Welcome.
Hello, Mr. James. Hello.
Hold on a second. Let me just finish my sentence. Welcome to James Green's English Classroom. I'm James. I'm an English teacher in New York, in the United States, and I host a daily class on Zoom for learners of English every day at 13 UTC. It's 9 a.m. in New York for 1 hour. And I invite you to come here and talk about anything you like. All students of English, beginners, intermediate, advanced, teachers, and native speakers together to talk with each other about whatever you'd like. We also have text spaces on social media and other classes that myself and other teachers offer at different times. If you'd like to know the schedule, you could join our Google Calendar or Discord, WhatsApp groups. We post the schedule every day. It's different every day. For example, today's schedule, I start with my English conversation for 1 hour. Then Frida is teaching a class on recognizing faces for beginners at 14 UTC. Then at 15 UTC, Mokhtar, his reading club for mixed level. And 16 UTC, we have a weekly board of directors meeting. For 1 hour, it's only open to silent observers. And then for 30 minutes, we open it to everyone to open participation between the board of directors and the public. And that's it. Then we end our call for today. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 hours of activities in English for you to participate in. For my class, I'd like you to say your name, where you're from, before you speak, writing your name and country in your Zoom profile. For example, I see Galaxy Note 8. If you could change your name from your phone to your name and country, that's helpful for me and everyone. I also ask that you turn your cameras on. It's helpful for me talking to you if I can see if you're here and ready to talk or if you're doing something else. And it's just more connecting for everybody. So with that said, the floor is open. What would you like to talk about today? Over to you. Who would like to begin?
Hello, Sir James. I'm Tosi from Pakistan.
Tulsi?
Yes, Tosi.
Welcome.
Thank you very much, sir.
Go ahead and speak to the whole group.
Hi to all group members. I think there is no one in group.
Oh, you think
They
there
are
is no
sleeping.
one in the group? You think that people are sleeping? Great. You have a mind read of the group.
I'm here. I'm here.
It's okay. It's
Oh,
okay.
thank
hold,
you.
hold
Thank
on.
you.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So is today your first day to the group, Tulsi?
No, today is my third day.
Third
Today
day?
I'm joining class after 1 week. Actually, yes, but I'm joining this class after 1 week.
Okay.
Actually, I was out of city. Yes.
Okay. Now, Tulsi,
So that's why I could not attend class.
okay. It's a little difficult to see your face
Yes, please.
because of the light.
Okay, let me
Would
change
you put
let me
some
change my
light on
direction.
your face so that it's easier to see you? That's so much better.
Now it's okay. Thank you.
Great. So you have a
Now it's okay.
that's so much better. Thank you. You have an idea about the
you
group,
very
that the group is sleeping.
Yes, actually, no one is taking active
Well,
role
actually, that's not true.
right now.
No, that's actually not true. You're taking an active role. Did you notice that? You're taking an active role and you're speaking. And in this group,
Today.
well, today, yeah, that's what I'm talking about right now. Yeah, you're taking an active role, and only,
Yes.
yeah.
I'm.
Tulsi, you're taking such an active role that I can't even speak.
You
It's,
can carry.
it's
Please.
very active. It's very active. So, what I say is only one person can speak at a time. Because if two people speak at a time, you can't really pay attention or understand what either of them are saying.
Yes.
So,
Yes,
yeah.
you are
So
right.
what? Yeah. So while you're speaking, Tulsi, while you're speaking, nobody's gonna talk. I might. I mean, I might, because it's so hard for me to stop talking. I might just keep talking, but mostly people will not talk if you're talking. Somebody else is talking.
No. Let me discuss with you
Yeah.
my problem to join during this group. Whenever you people and anyone member of the group want to talk, then it is a very difficult for me to understand their accent. I don't think so. Their accent is different, and there is another reason that I could not catch their words, but I don't know. But sometimes uh, I am not completely understanding their conversations. So this is a very big hurdle for me, and so that's why I could not take a proper active roles in during conversations. So
Tulsi.
would you please guide me
Tulsi.
why
Yes.
this happened with
May
me
I?
only
Hold
or
on.
other
Slow down.
member of groups?
Hey, Tulsi.
Yes.
Yeah. So I would love to do that. Here's
Yes,
the
yes,
thing.
I'm
So, are you ready? Hold on. Stop
Yes,
saying
yes,
yes. I know you like to say yes, 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 yes. Hold on. Slow down with the yes. Let me say something. So I'm going to summarize you. I'm going to tell you what I heard. Okay. You have a hard time understanding people's accents. You have a hard time understanding what other people are saying. And that is preventing you, stopping you from taking a more active role. Yeah,
Yes.
that makes sense. That makes sense. If you don't know what people are saying, it's hard to participate. I'd like to make maybe a deal with you. And the next time you don't understand what somebody is saying, would you speak up and say, hey, I don't understand.
Okay.
Would you try that? Because if you don't participate and you don't say that you don't understand, nobody knows. You could try either to say slow down, or you just say, I don't understand. What? And then somebody will, maybe me or somebody else will know, oh, I'm speaking in a way and people are not understanding. I need to speak slowly or differently. Can you tell me what I said, Tulsi? You with me? Can you tell me what I said? You may have frozen. You seem, your picture is frozen. Would somebody else tell me what I said?
This is Amira from Libya. You said some rules for Tosif if he didn't know what happened or don't understand the topic or the accent. Say just only, hey, slow down, what happened? I can't understand the topic. Something like this. I'm right, James?
Yeah.
Yeah. So for me, I joined with Tosif, but in the different way. Sometimes in this class, I joined daily, and sometimes I have a very bad day. But when take a decision to join here, to enjoy, to participate, but sometimes I feeling frustrated. Yeah, sometimes the class is not good. How to say that? But sometimes the class, not every day, but sometimes very tension in the class. So that's for me. Anyone else?
Amira,
Yes.
could you be more specific about a time where it was so tense that you could not participate? Or,
Okay.
or either be more specific or tell us what it's like right now to participate now. Is it tense now? I imagine it's not tense now because you're participating.
Yeah. Now I'm very happy. No tension in the class. So I mentioned about some points happened in the past.
Okay. Would you tell us that point? Well, maybe you want to leave it vague. Okay, leave it vague. There was a time, an unknown time in the past when it was so tense you couldn't participate. But now it's different. You can participate happily.
Yes, I'm just only now joined with Tasif because say sometimes he get at the topic and sometimes it's very hard. So I'm trying to express myself about my feeling. Yeah, sometimes I have a good day for participated, and the class is very enjoy. And sometimes no, we have a tense or more stress in the class. Anyone else?
And I'm asking you, Amira, to choose which one of those you want to explore because they're different. And if you present a choice without making a choice, you're going to kind of get everybody else off on spread out directions. We could take one direction or the other if you take one direction or the other. Tense or enjoying?
No, yeah, let me say now, enjoy. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, Halaform Halasali.
Hello there.
Where are you from?
I'm from Ethiopia.
Ethiopia.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. But I'm doing it now. What's the topic?
The topic is turn your camera on and join.
Okay. Wait.
Wait for you? You'd like us to wait?
Hello?
Yes. Halaform, are you with us? You're gone. Okay. Go ahead, Alyssa from the Philippines.
Hello, James. Hello, everybody. Would it be all right if you guys if I switch a topic, I do have a question for James.
You'd like to change the topic.
Uh-huh. You all right for you guys?
People okay if Alyssa changes the topic? Thumbs up if Alyssa, it's okay. Thumbs down if you want to continue working on this. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Any others? 2 thumbs up, 1 thumbs down, 3 thumbs up, 1 thumbs down. 4 thumbs up.
Okay. So
Can you hold Amira?
Yes, no problem.
Okay. Go ahead and change the topic, Alyssa.
okay, it's about Discord. So I was exploring the channels that you posted the word closed. So does that mean that we cannot participate in some of these channels? I mean, I see, you know, it's very entertaining with that. So many categories from philosophy to poetry to music, and maybe it's just bad timing for me that you close these channels, but I don't know. Well, do you have any plans on reopening these channels?
What channel is closed that you'd like to participate in?
Poetry.
Poetry is not closed, it's open. Maybe the last time you checked it was closed, but it's open.
Okay. Thank you. Anyone else?
Hi, Oscar. Hello, everybody. How do you today? Always nice.
Oscar!
Hi, how do you, man? Always nice to be back. In this previous day, I was a little bit out my next, you know, I got no free time, just, you know, came across the group, but so, you know, there are a lot of activities, and I saw one thing, and also it really surprised me. I saw James in one, you know, new channel to me, which is many people are, you know, talking in Arabic language. Don't know what is that. But really great. I love that.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
Oscar. I'm sorry, Oscar. What?
What is that?
What did you say? You saw me in a channel?
Yeah, a new, you know, a new YouTube channel with only, you know, women. So I saw that. I don't know if it's a webinar or something like that.
Oscar.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Oscar, hold on, slow down. I don't understand. So it's true, I created a group for women only.
No, it's not you. Maybe you were there as guest. Yeah, you were there as guest.
No,
Let me tell you. So
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Let me explain. I said I have watched, you know, 2 days. So in one, you know, YouTube channel. So you were there as guest. So
Yeah, got it. Yeah, maybe you're talking about I gave a talk to the Arab English Teachers Association as a guest, giving a talk
that's right.
about teaching. Yeah,
you got me. That's right. You got me.
great. Yeah, you saw me there.
Yeah, I saw you there, and it was really amazing. You know, I watched the video, so a lot of things. You know, people maybe got a little bit, you know, worried, got a favor to interact with you. They don't really show them how we work here. It was really great, you know, explanation. I enjoyed the video. That's cool. Yeah.
Great.
Anybody else? And I have good news, man. I'm going to Lisbon, Portugal, you know, in September.
Oh.
Maybe I'll jump to America, man.
Oh. You're going
first
to.
I'm going to Portugal. I got a scholarship, you know, for Portugal. Maybe September I will go there. September, you know, after this month.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oscar, I'm jealous.
Thank you. Yeah, why jealous?
I want to go to Lisbon, Portugal.
Why are you jealous, man? Maybe, who knows? Maybe we will bump each other in America, because I wanna visit there one day too. Maybe we're gonna bump each other in the street. Maybe, who knows? I don't know. But I'm sure
Maybe.
I will. Yeah, that could be. I'm gonna say over to group, guys. Back to group. Anyone else?
This Ahmad. I want to summarize Oscar, what you had just said. Oscar, you said that you had just got scholarship, right? And then with the scholarship, you got scholarship from Portugal, right? Right, my friend? Is it right? And now you can go there, but I don't know when will you go there? Is it right?
You're right, man. You got to 100%. Yeah, I got it.
100%, Amans.
I'm so right now I'm so excited. I'm so excited for that.
Yeah, I
So
feel
excited.
yeah, I feel happy to hear that from you, my friend. He's Mr. is a very intelligent person, and yeah, he got yeah, that's cool, Oscar. That's cool. That's good. So yeah, that's good. So now it's my turn. I got the floor.
Okay. Yeah, the
Okay.
floor is open. Yeah, thank you.
All right. So my turn to tell it. Well, about study in university. I remember going to college, and I didn't last more than 6 months studying business, and of course a diploma in business. I didn't last more than 6 months, and it was so hard. And yeah, that's all. It was hard, and it was hard studying business, and I quit. Now I didn't have any certificate like diploma. I only have high school. So yeah, that's all. Anybody else want to summarize what I just said? Said anybody else?
This is Amira from Libya. Aman, you said about your experience. You go to the college, but not continuous your study, still just only 6 months, and that you see that's very difficult. And I think you study business, something like this. I'm right?
Yeah, you are right. You got it correct. Yep. And I quit.
Wow. Thank you. Yeah, for me, when I go to my college, it's very hard, because here in my side, just only talk Arabic. And when I went to the college, I'm shocked because all medical diplomas English language. That's very hard, really very hard experience, because I can't talk and how to pronunciation small thing. For example, cell, CELL. When I read this word, just read kill. It's very hard for me, but I get it, my dream. Not easy, but I get my dream. Anyone else?
Amira.
Yes.
I have an idea.
Yes.
We have some channels of different subjects: psychology, philosophy, poetry. would you like to create a channel for biology? Biology for students of English.
Wow, that's great.
Yes?
Yes, that's great point.
Let's do it.
Okay,
Say anyone else.
anyone else?
Hello, everyone. It's Anipa from Kyrgyzstan, and I want to summarize about Amira's speech. Amira said that when she was at the college, she had the problems about English language because all the medical materials were in Arabic. On the contrary, she has own language Arabic, and she had to learn English. It was hard time for her, but she reached her goal in learning medicine. Am I right, Amira?
Yes, you are right. 100%.
Thank you. And I also want to tell about my previous difficulties of life. When I was at the university on the first course, it was
Anipa.
Oh dear. Hi. Good evening.
Hi. Yeah. Do you want to drop the other idea that Amira had to me and Amira to start talking about biology in English?
Okay. It will be, but I'm not good at biology.
No. See, that's not what I asked. And that's what will stop us rather than allow us to move forward. You don't have to be good at biology. Do you know what biology is?
Yes, I know it is a
That's
branch
all.
of science.
Yeah, that's all you need to know in this moment, right? So all you need to do is reflect, Amira, that she'd like to create a space to learn and talk about biology in English.
Here, a new group, you mean, James?
I wouldn't call it a group. It's a micro group inside the group, what I call a channel.
Okay.
And it's the term channel might be unfamiliar if you're not in Discord, but in Discord there's many like folders of conversations. It's the same group, but it is a folder for each area of interest, like poetry or psychology. A little bit different, right? So biology is a different folder or channel of interest where Amira and others interested in biology can talk about biology in English.
It is a great idea, as Amira said before, and I support your idea, James. Only one thing, I cannot download the Discord in my phone. I don't know why. Maybe I am bad at technical things, but I will try to do it.
Now that's a separate personal problem, Anipa. You may personally have some challenge to get Discord. And we can work on that. That's important. I say personal, but actually it's not completely personal because we want students to be able to access the class spaces. But it's a separate issue. The idea for creating the space and getting you there personally, two different things. May I say one more thing, Anipa?
Okay.
As students, you can do these initiatives. You don't have to wait for me. For example, Amans was saying that he wanted to study business. He might want to create a channel for business for students of English. And on. So it's not just Amira, it's not just Amans, but it is how you want, what kind of group you want to create here for yourself. That's what I didn't want to drop. Back to you, Anipa.
It is. Are you giving me a chance to create my own channel? You mean?
It's not your channel, but it's as a student, sure, you might say you're interested in engineering. And then you can ask me or the organizers of the group, can we have a place to talk about engineering? And we'll see, right? From my side, I don't want to create a lot of channels that people are not using. But if people are using it, then absolutely.
Okay, I understood a little bit about your ideas. I think it will be more benefit to people if there will be created the group or channel for teachers, coaches, or tutors, which help to learn or how to teach the English to online to the students. I think.
You'd like a channel to talk about education and teaching.
Yes. I would be join if you will have such kind of Discord group or other groups. I will try to be active in that groups.
Now we already do. I have a WhatsApp group for teachers. Are you a teacher?
Yes, I'm teacher.
Okay. So you can join that if you send me a message on WhatsApp, say I want to join the teachers group. I'll add you to the teachers group on WhatsApp.
Okay. Thank you, dear.
Sure.
Anyone else?
Anipa. Sorry, who's that?
It's Oscar.
Oscar, go ahead, Oscar.
Yeah, so I would like to change the topic. You know, if the group would like to me to change the topic, if that's okay.
Is it okay if Oscar changes the topic? Thumbs up if it's okay. Thumbs down if you want to keep this topic. Thumbs up, 2, 3, thumbs up, 5 thumbs up. Looks like you're good to go, Oscar. Go ahead.
Thank you. My idea.
My friend, how are you?
Doing fine, thank you. Excuse me a little bit, please. Okay. So my topic is I would like to bring here is it's a really simple topic. So is that why most of the women, you know, run away when men have financial problem? This is a topic that I want to
Oscar,
discuss.
I didn't hear. You said, why do women what?
Run away. A lot of women run away where, you know, the men have financial problem. So this is, I don't know if the group, is that okay with that topic? You know, it's actually a really funny topic to discuss about.
Well, hold on. Don't put yourself down. Don't put yourself and the topic down. Just bring the topic in. So the topic is, why do women run away when men have financial problems, money problems? Now, Oscar, you've given the topic. Would you talk about it now?
I know your role. I have given topic and
no.
I say I have already.
I'm not asking for a topic. I'm asking you to join your own topic.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, go ahead, Oscar. Why do women run away when men have financial problems?
Okay, my short answer was this. You know, a lot of women run away when the men have a financial problem because some of them don't believe men, or maybe they they disagree on something, or with like hair problem, or I mean family problem. Most of them could run away of that, and some of them can run away because what they have, or what they have told, is not what's not really. So when they get married with the person that they get married, so they
Oscar?
run away. Yeah.
Oscar, I'm struggling to understand. Let me see. Yeah, I need some help. I don't know. Maybe somebody else understood Oscar better than me. I really didn't understand what you said, Oscar. Women say something, but then it's not. They get married. Did you say they get married for one reason, but actually they have a different reason to get married, and it's for money?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. So
that's right.
You have, so your impression is that women are deceptive. Women don't take this just personally. Women are untrue about their reasons for getting married. They say it's for one reason, I don't know what, but then the real reason that women get married is for money. And so then if the men lose money, they break the relationship, they leave. Is that what you're saying, Oscar?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Oscar, keep going, or say anyone else.
Okay. Anyone else who want to join the topic?
This is Azita from Iran. In summary, I can say just one reason, just for men follow beauty in women, and it's very important for them. I know always there are some exceptional issues, but most of the time it's very important for men, and they follow beauty in women because it's their nature. For women, follow financial issue for women is their nature, just this. That's it.
So, Azita, you're putting women into the category of looking for money, and men is into the category of looking for physical beauty, and that's the nature of men and women.
Of course, not just this, but it's important factor because it's our nature.
It's human nature to divide the sexes on these main primary goals.
Yeah. For support their family, women need this part of men, and for give a birth, men is very important for them that women have beauty and health and something like that. Our nature, yeah.
Women want to support a family and need money to raise a family, and men, they want women who will give birth to someone who is healthy and attractive.
Exactly. Even this time, this period of time, yeah, I know most of women, they have job, they own business. But that time, duration, that time they give a birth, they need support, financial support for protect their children and themselves. Because of this, it's very important. Their husband can accept this responsibility. Because of this, yeah. That's it. Anyone else?
Yeah, it's Johnny speaking. I'm from China. May I say something?
Go ahead, Johnny.
Yes. I think this question can last for 100 or 1,000 years. Maybe.
Sorry, well,
after,
what lasts for 100 years?
Yeah, the question.
The question.
Yeah, the question.
You have a prediction.
Yeah, because there is no model answer for this question. I think because men and women, they have different position to look on the side, because everything, it's not definitely have one side. They have two sides, three sides, couple of sides. Whether what position you stand on. So I don't want to give a model answer of this question. I just want to say, when we talk about one person to one person relationship, there are so many things inside. There is some relationship, it's built on the money, it's built on one target, or just company. Just like people like to run a company. Some people want to run a couple together to be a family. In different reasons, they will join together, including a couple of family or just two people as a friend, right? So I think it depends on the people who you need. If you want to find somebody else as shelter for you to solve the problem of your finance, maybe there's a girl or a boy do. That's okay. If the man or the woman don't have enough money for you, you can go away, right? If you want to find a man or a woman to have a true love, to have together, to have a real family, to have a real, we are talking about a true love. How about the money? What is
Johnny?
the money means? Okay, yes.
Johnny, so I think you've said your point. Rather than repeating it, I want to summarize it. So
okay,
you're saying that there's two ways to look at this question. One is that it's true that to some extent women and men are a certain way, but you're saying that it's also true that it depends on the individual, that you might find a woman who is more interested in love than money, or a couple who want something for themselves that is different than the stereotype of what a man is or what a woman is. Is that basically what you're saying?
Yes. It depends on what you want. Yeah.
It depends on people may want something different than the stereotype of what it means. And even though there's some truth to stereotypes, it's not a law. It's not true that every man wants only someone who's attractive. Maybe a man also wants money or to create a family.
Yep.
Okay. Say anyone else, Johnny?
I mean, yes,
I'm not saying to continue. Actually, I'm saying probably a good idea to end there. You made your point, and then pass it on, see if somebody else wants to continue and build.
Okay.
And then if you want to talk again, come back. Let's hear from some other voices. Faisha, Imran, you don't have to raise your hand. Just say your name and speak. Say your name, your country, and speak to the group. We'll go for another 10 minutes, and then I'll do 5 minutes of surprises and learnings.
Tosi from Pakistan. Sir James, I would like to talk on this topic that was start from Oscar, and his question is that why girls leave the men for financial issue. So I would like to, in this topic, it all depends on the basic of relationship. That's why the relation is built up. If the purpose of relationship is to financially issue, so I think then you will lose this money, she will left you. But if she loves you, she will never left you. And on the other hand, and the one of the sister was saying, a man is going behind the beauty, and when he feel someone else she's more beauty, and then she left the first one. So I don't believe in this, because I believe that relationship is depends on your basic. If you love with each other, you will never left to each other for money or for beauty. So this is my point of view on about this topic.
Tawfiq, your point of view is that at the core is the relationship, and that money, your interest in money or interest in beauty is secondary. But if there's a relationship, that's where people's activities come from.
Yes, you are right, sir.
Okay.
This is Amira from Libya. Well, I think that's the difference between women and men, and I think this topic is very very deep, because if you fix it only about one point, but my opinion about that, the money is very important, whatever, and if the two people love it or not love it, if the relationship is going up or not going up. But I think the money is very important, because nowadays very hard. Nobody can give anything without money. If you go to shopping, if you go to start to go to university, you need money. So in the relationship, we need money. And nowadays the women have a job, same man, but sometimes women need support from man. Didn't get this support, and when the man faced some problem, financial problem, he need support. But because the man it is not give support for his woman, I think the woman take the simple way and run away from this man. This is my opinion.
Thank you, Amira. I also want to make addition to your thoughts. I think it's not the big problem to having money or to depending on person who has a money, and if he hasn't any money, we can't run away. we also have a chance to find the money for ourselves, even for himself. It is also depends on the situation of life and on us, of course. If man or woman supports each other and understands deeply, it's not problem. Money is not problem. Only problem is I think it depends on them, on the time which they are spending, and the mood and situation, and of course maybe children. It's my opinion. Thank you.
I'm gonna summarize you. This is Oscar. You said most important in a relationship is depending on the situation, or sometimes it's depending to understand each other, to getting along with each other. Money is not a problem, but to understand each other, to support each other, that is most important. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay, I want to say something. All right. In each relationship, they say we need money, because there is no any relationship without money. What is your relationship? There is money. You have to have money to have a great relationship. It's depending on the individual, depending on the relationship that you are. Men and women. So we are the same. The problem is that sometimes women do not understand the men's situation. They don't. So some women follow you up because of your money. They love you because of your money. But when your money finishes, they run away. They stay away from you.
Oscar?
Yeah.
May I ask you a question?
Go ahead, please. Can't wait to hear that.
You can't wait to hear my question. So you said sometimes women do not understand the man's situation.
They don't.
Yeah.
Even though you say,
Oscar, can you say what is the man's situation that you'd like women to understand?
Okay, my point is that men's situation, sometimes the time can be a little bit tough. Time can be a little bit complicated. You may have financial problem. You may have money problem. And when you might, for example, ask you to give something, and by the time you don't have it, so you say, excuse me, but this moment I don't have it. The women can get a little bit, little bit furious on that, can a little bit anxious. Yeah, is that what I mean?
So sometimes men don't have money.
Sometimes, yeah.
Got it. Thank you.
That's why they say, when you're in a relationship, you have to get ready for that. Nowadays, women cannot follow. You can have a strong relationship. Excuse me, hold on a minute.
Go ahead.
Sometimes, you have to get ready for yourself before jumping into a relationship, because once you don't have money, you may never have, a strong relationship. You gotta have great. You have to be ready for financial problem.
Oscar,
before getting married. Excuse me, hold on a minute.
No. I'm gonna jump in here because 30 seconds. I'm gonna start the surprise and learnings. I just want to say that's true. It's absolutely true. Sometimes men do not have money.
Thank you.
Yeah. And
somebody admit.
And
yeah, Mr. James, before you jump to the next activity, can I take my...
No, you may not, Murad. You can only do it if you bring it in as a surprise or learning. So, surprises, learnings, satisfactions, dissatisfactions, discoveries, next moves. We have 5 minutes to wrap up, and I will pass over to Frida. who has a surprise or learning?
Nani Indonesia.
Go ahead, Nani.
Surprise, surprise. Can I say 2 surprises today
Yes.
or just only one?
You can try. Go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you, James. I'm surprised that you give the channel in Discord for Amira. I heard that sound so happy from her. And I surprised about your conclusion that man doesn't have money.
Sometimes. Sure. Other surprises, learnings. Murad, did you want to bring in?
This is Oscar.
Oscar.
Yeah, just give me okay. Just give me 2 minutes. I want 2 minutes. Okay.
2 minutes. There's only 5 for 35 people.
Okay. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. So I'm so surprised, to discuss this great topic. It's really, extremely important topic discussed. We had discussed it, 2 weeks ago, which was really great. So I want to have more time, to talk more, related to topic. Actually, it's a really important topic. I'm so happy to give me time, to drop in this topic, discuss about it. Happy, and I'll be right back and with Max. Thank you, everybody.
Murad?
Okay, this is Murad. Thank you so much. And I was actually having a lot of curiosity to join the subject, but since we are in a new chapter, which is learnings and discoveries, so I'm gonna try to put myself or my interaction within the activity. So I will say I'm dissatisfied because talking about subject in a way where all of us agree that that the women are ready to leave her man just because of his financial situation. It's something very hard because I know a lot of women who will stick to her own man.
Not everybody agrees.
I'm saying that we are already discussing something like we are emphasizing this fact or trying to come with a stereotype and to confirm that stereotype, which is not true, I believe. I know a lot of women who are ready, to stick and to stand with her man and to fight with him in order to build, a good future for their own family, to grow up with the relation. So, at the end of the day, I think manhood, it's all about, providing support, and I mean by support financially, emotionally,
Rod,
and to protect them. Yes.
You're cheating. This is surprises and learnings time.
Yeah, I'm trying, once again, I'm trying, to add something that could fit to that activity, which is surprising.
Is surprising or disappointment? It sounds like you have a disappointment. You would have liked to bring in your opposite view.
Yes.
So what is one small thing you could do? Maybe get here on time at the start of the call. You could try that.
Yeah.
Mansoor, thank you, mute.
Yeah, actually, the problem that I was driving while once you started this session, so
everybody has a good excuse. Everybody has a good excuse.
Nothing can be excused, definitely.
Well,
but all I need to say, just can you give me like 10 or 15 minutes, second, please?
15 minutes? Go ahead.
No, just only 15 seconds. What I'm trying to say that manhood is all about providing a good lifestyle for his own family members. It's all about covering all life expenses. So this is what our responsibility and duty towards our ladies and our families.
And
so
that is
it's a hard reality.
A surprise. And what is that?
Let me say it's dissatisfaction to be
a dissatisfaction. Okay, that's 20 seconds. You're done, Murad. You're done. Final surprises or learning.
It's Johnny again. Surprisingly, I know you have some specific channel for some specific persons, such as biology and others. Yeah, this really could be used for me.
Yeah.
That's
if you see the links, Ahmed, give the links again, please. The links have something called Discord. If you go to Discord, you'll find all the channels that we have, and you can propose to create a new channel if if you'd like to. All right. Thank you, everybody. That's the end of my class. Thank you for coming to my class. It was a lot of fun, interesting conversation. And now I am passing over to Frida, and I'm going to introduce Frida. Frida is an apprentice play therapist working with preschool-aged children. She's exploring her new role as a teacher for beginners in James Green's English classroom. Over to you, Frida.
Thank you, James. Hi, everyone. How are you? Good? All right.
Hi, Farida.
Yes, that's good. Ahmed, my co-host, my dearest co-host, would you please to make a breakout rooms? Please, thank you.
2 or 3 breakout room?
It's up to you. I just one of that, not beginners, not here.
James, please excuse me. Can you make me the permission to create the breakout room?
Yeah, I'm making you host, Ahmed.
Okay, thank you. Okay, breakout room is ready now.
All right. Hi, everyone. How are you? You good? All right. Last, we have 3 circles to clean up for today. Let's clean up for the outer circle first. For you who are advanced, super advanced, the God level, who knows everything, kindly help yourself out to the breakout rooms. You can stay there while waiting for us here. This class designed and dedicated for beginners and beginners only. I give you 10 seconds to sort yourself out to move to breakout room. Up to you. Thank you.
Ahmed, please make me co-host.
All right, the second circle for you who choose to stay here, especially beginners. You are welcome to stay, but for you who are not beginners, kindly be respectful, have a common courtesy and common sense that this class designed and dedicated for beginners. And for the second circle, for you who are sitting in the crowded space, clean up your environment, move yourself to the quiet space. No distraction except if you are use your phone cell or your mobile at the moment. But this rule doesn't apply if you are on a trip or traveling or operating machine. Please just listen. No, don't do the interaction with us because your safety is more important than interaction with us. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Frida. This is Mukhtar from Tunisia. I can't see how I can join the breakout rooms. It doesn't display in my screen.
Mm-hmm.
Same here, Frida. No breakout room yet.
All right, let me see.
Yes, me too, Frida.
All right.
They're there now. They just appeared. Take another look.
Well, still there is no breakout rooms.
Hang on.
The breakout room is open. Anybody you can join the breakout room.
Oh, you can't see it.
They're there now. They weren't there 10 seconds ago, but they're there now. Now, I know that Zoom had an update today. If you're not using the most recent version of Zoom, it may be a problem. So there was a Zoom update today. You might need to update your Zoom, but I don't know if anybody did update their Zoom and also cannot see the breakout rooms.
All right, the last circle inside us, for you who choose to stay, I need you to give your 100% to this class, get the best benefit from this class. So, recentering yourself here. Realign. Let's start for this class from 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to James Green's English class. My name is Frida. How do I spell my name? Frida. Before we start our class, let's have a look about the classroom expectation in our class today. The first rule is be honest. If you have any difficulties, obstacles, please be honest to me. In example, if you are colorblind and you need me to adjust some images that the font is way too small for you, I'll make it bigger for you. So just state what you need. So I will meet your need in the middle. Be respectful. That means you have to think about what you say. If it's okay to be disagree, it's okay to not like some other people, but it doesn't mean that you can be rude. All right. So be kind. Be responsible. If you're creating chaos and make a sound, mute yourself and think about what is your environment and your surrounding. Be kind and be a learner. Today's subject is about face recognition, how we will define about some facial features on people. When we see new people and when then we bump to other people and we have to describe what kind of people that we just met. So kind of that features we will use today. The first activity is, that's where I use copyright disclaimer first, because I use some of the free use copyright from Google. Who am I? Read and match between the picture, the name, and the facial features. Raise your hands if you want to part of the activities, please. Hands up. Mok, Anipa.
Hello, Frida. Good evening from my side. I want to describe this person. I think he is a student.
Not yet, love.
Maybe.
Not yet, love. Thank you. Not yet. Not yet. I'm waiting for people who want to raise their hands. Yes, to include, yes. I won't call a name. If you really want to be part of the activity, it's based on your will, all right? Even if there's only one person, it's all right. I'm interested in one person. Kanjehan Ali Chaudhry Siam and Uzma. I have 2 people here. Thank you. First question. Uzma.
Yes, good evening, ma'am, from my side.
Good evening, Uzma. Would you please to read the question? Take your time.
Stefan. I think it's Stefan.
Would you please to read the question and give me the answer, please?
Okay. I am Stefan. I am Stefan. I have curly hair.
Curly black hair. Yeah.
Curly black hair and big mustaches.
A big nose.
A big nose.
And
black mustaches.
And a small mustache.
Okay, small mustache.
Yes. All right. So who was that? Who was that? What was the answer, Uzma?
Can I try?
Hang on. Usma, Stephen, all right. Next, Murad. I think Murad is not.
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. You're not beginners, are you?
Well, I don't know. Did you say that this class only belongs to beginners?
I did state that at the beginning.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. So, okay, I'm gonna lower my hand. Please just
Thank
keep talk today.
All right. Who else that raising your hand?
This is Khan. May I try?
Yes, absolutely.
Well, I'm old. I have got big blue eyes and gray hair.
Yes. Who will that be?
I think Max.
Max. I am old. Does he looks old, you think?
No, I think no. Number 2.
Yes, this one? Jeanette. Yes, Jeanette. That's right. Amazing.
Right.
Thank you. Next, Usma again.
Red spiky hair and some freckles. Spiky red hair. I can't see the freckles.
Spiky hair, that means the hair is like pointing out in the sky, very sharp.
I think first one, Jane.
What was the answer, love?
I think it's Jane. I'm Jane. I have got red spiky hair and some freckles on my face.
So, what's the answer? What was the answer?
Jane.
Jane, this one? Do you see any freckles?
No.
Freckle is
No.
like facial features when you see a
actually,
little bit.
Yes, I know, but there is no freckles on her face. I couldn't see.
Khan, can you guess what is the answer? Khan?
Can I try?
Yes, sure.
Well, I have got red, scanny hair and some
spiky hair and some freckles. Freckles. Yes, spiky hair. It's like a spike.
Well, I think Brownie.
Bronwyn?
I mean, third number. Yeah,
this one?
that one. Yeah, this one I have doubt. Maybe Max or Brownie.
Which one have a red one? Red spiky hair. Both of them spiky, but
Max,
which one is the red one? Excellent. Max. All right. Number 4. Usma. Oh, Teguh Setiawan. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Teguh Setiawan.
Okay,
Number 4,
thank
love.
you.
Yes.
I am young. I have got big tails. My nose and my eyes are small.
Yeah.
I have got big tails. Is it Sarah?
Sarah. Which one is Sarah? Does she look young? She looks chubby though. And pigtails? Yes, but this one here, can you see that pigtail? So that means 2. They have a 2, right? Like this.
Okay. I think it is Claire.
Claire. That's good. Yes. Well done. Next.
Thank you, ma'am.
Anytime.
I am.
Next.
Yes, I am.
Read the question, love. I have
got long wavy hair and a round face and red lip. This one, Fonda.
Fonda. Which one for the, yes, round face, red lips. Yes, well done. Next.
Thank you.
What's that? Usma again.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
I have got big brown eyes and a square face. I have got big brown eyes and square face. I think this is chair. Chair or chair?
Which one? This one here? The last one? This one?
Yes. Yeah. Got
This
big
is,
brown eyes.
Oh yeah, Atticus.
And it's a brown face.
Yes.
Sorry, it's a square face. Square face.
Yes, square face and big brown eyes. So you guess this one, the answer that I pointed one, this one?
No.
Which one?
This is chair or
one?
Claire? Yeah.
Claire, this one, Claire.
Claire.
Ah, big brown eyes and square face. Yeah, she has a square face. Actually, yeah, that's similar features actually, but the correct answer is actually Atticus. Yes. All right, next. Khan. Khan, are you there, love?
I am. Oh.
Khan, James Khan.
Khan is here.
Yes, number 7, love.
Sorry.
This one?
I have got, sorry, I have lads. I think,
excuse me?
Bald.
Bald. B-A-B-A. Bald. Can you see that? Can you say ball?
Bald.
Yes. Now change the last letter with a D. Bald.
Bald.
Excellent. And
wear glasses. I have a mustache. I hope so. It will be William.
Yes. Well done. Next. Yes. Next is what's that? Anipa? Anipa, are you there?
Yes.
All right.
My hair is fair and short. I have got a small fringe. Fair and short. Maybe it is.
Fair and short. Fair, that means whitish, very bright skin, very bright, complexion, not skin, bright complexion. And have a small fringe, that means like
Jessica,
this.
maybe. She is Jessica, I
Yes.
think.
Well done. Well done, love. Next is Endang. Are you there, Endang?
Yes, I am. I have got long hair, small eyes, and a big mouth. A big mouth. Wait. I have long hair, big mouth. This Monica. Small eyes. Oh, no.
Take your time.
Got long hair, small eyes, and big mouth. Big
Take your
mouth.
time. Big mouth, not big mouse. Big mouth.
Oh, big mouth. Yeah, mouth.
Yes, no wonder you can't find it because we don't have mouse on the screen.
I got long hair.
Yes.
Long hair. Who is long hair?
Check,
Monica,
have a
I
look.
think. Monica, I think.
All right, you
Oh,
sure?
long hair.
All right.
Long
Anyone
hair.
else? Yeah, anyone else want to have a go?
I think it's Jane. I think it's Jane.
Yes. Well done.
She has big mouth.
It's all right. It's all right. We learn from mistakes. No worry for that. You are in the safest environment to make mistakes. No worries for that. All right, next.
Okay.
Tanchkin. Please,
Yes.
thank you.
Yeah. I live got an overweight and
medium leg here. I short Stephen.
Stephen, no.
Stephen.
Would you like to have a look one more time, love? Take your time, no rush. Take your time. Oval face, that means it's long and round and medium length hair. So that means it's over a little bit over the shoulders.
Oh, I chose Russell.
He has oval face, but does his hair medium length hair? I've seen no hair.
Jessica, maybe.
Close enough, a little bit close to Jessica.
Jessica? Oh, close enough. Oh, yeah.
The right answer is Marisa. Thank you.
Yes, Marisa.
All right. Next, Fresno from Madagascar, please. Thank you. Yes. What is that?
I'm middle-aged. I've got brown hair.
Wait a second, please. Wait a second. I heard someone heartbeats. I think someone really excited to see me tonight. All right. All right. Yes, Fresno. Go ahead.
I'm middle-aged. I'm middle-aged. I've got brown hair and a mustache. Mustache.
Yes. Who that will be?
It is Moses.
Moses? Yes?
Yes.
You're correct. Yeah. Well done. Thank you. Next. Usma.
Okay, fine. I have got long straight hair and big blue eyes. I have got long straight hair and big blue eyes. Blue eyes, I can't see blue eyes.
Big blue eyes.
Big blue eyes.
We have Janet with big blue eyes, Fonda with big blue eyes, Jessica with big blue eyes, Bronwyn, a dark blue but still big blue eyes, and Monica with big blue eyes. Which one you think?
I think Monica.
Well done. You did answer it right. All right, Khan, next.
Hello, ma'am. Yeah.
Yes.
My hair is fair and short. I have got no. Oh, this one?
I am bald.
I'm bald, but I have got beard.
Yes.
I think Russell. Yeah.
Yes. Well done. Thank you. Eric CV Mexico.
Yep. I've got a round face and a ponytail.
Ponytail.
It's Sarah.
Sarah. Well done. Thank you. Last one. Endang. Endang, are you there, love?
May I try, ma'am?
Yes, I am unmute. Sorry, I have got short stripe black and big eyes. Stripe black, short stripe black, and blue eye. Brown. No. Brown is.
Slow down. Slow down. I've got short.
Short stripe black. It
hair.
means stripe black hair.
That's mean like this. The hair is really like that. No wave, nothing. It just fell down like that. Yeah.
Hair and big eyes.
Yes.
Who
that will be?
Big eyes, brown ears.
So you have to see the picture with the short, straight, and black.
And black Moses, Stephen already, Russell already, and Brownwin.
Well done.
Brownwin.
Yes, Brownwin. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Welcome.
All right, let's go for the next activity is preposition. So what is the purpose of the preposition? We will combine between what we have from this presentation for the third presentation later on. So we will use this preposition to describe the images, series of images at the third presentation. So let's go for the next activity for preposition. All right. You see, all of you, can you see all of the pictures that I share on my screen?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'll give you 4 minutes for you to find the answers. There are 8 questions here. A quiet time for you to, yes?
Okay. Ma'am, all the questions? May I give all the answers? That's fine.
No, not now, not now, just one. Take a time, I give you 1 minute to have a sit. Yes, and think about all of the answer. No need to say anything now. A minute for you to silent and think. Thank you.
Can I try now?
Not yet. 20 more seconds.
Okay.
All right, Usma, number 1, please. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Number 1 is the clock is dash the wall. The clock is in the wall.
The clock is in the wall. It's not quietly right. You think the clock is
on
the
wall?
No.
The
yes?
clock is
Stop.
the clock is on the wall.
Stop. Thank you. Be respectful. I'm working with Usma now. Thank you.
Okay.
Usma.
Yes.
The clock is what, love? The clock is
on the wall.
On the wall. Well done. Thank you. Richard.
Yeah, sure. The ball is on the table.
The ball is on the table. Are you sure? Where is the table? Where is the ball? It's under, love. Under.
Under.
Yes. Khan, number 3.
The cat is beside the armchair.
Let me check. Well done. Fresno. Oh.
The table The table is beside the armchair.
Well done. And down.
Wait. The carpet is under the floor.
If the carpet under the floor, you can't see the carpet, love.
Oh, near.
This is the carpet. This is the floor. This is the floor. This is the carpet.
Beside.
Beside is here, love.
Next. The carpet is
on the floor.
On the
All right.
floor. Oh, yeah.
All right, Teguh, the lamp is, Teguh, number 6.
The lamp is on the table.
The lamp is on the table. Well done. That was easy for you, hey? Number 7. Who else? Who's Usma?
Yes, ma'am. The flowers are in the wall.
The flowers are in the wall. Are you sure,
Yes.
love? Have a look one more time, love. Take your time. The
flowers
flower is
are-
here. The flower is
No.
here.
No. In the wall. On the
What?
wall.
Pardon?
The flowers.
Yeah.
The flowers are on the
This
wall.
is the flower.
Yes.
This is the wall. So, is that possible? That
It's was.
yes, is the wall, but it's not in the wall. That's not the right answer.
No.
What is this? What you call this one?
This is vase or wall.
Vase. Inside.
Vase. Okay. The flowers
Yes.
are inside the vase.
In.
Okay. In the vase.
Yes.
Actually,
Yes.
the was I pronounce it. It's a vase.
Wall. All right. All right. Teguh Setiawan, number 8.
The table is between the chair and the armchair.
Well done.
Yeah.
Thank you. Let's do for the next preposition and we'll go back for Can you see this one now? All of you?
Yes,
Second
sure.
activity for preposition? Yes. Can you see the picture of the park here?
Underground. No.
That's not underground, that's playground.
Oh, playground.
Oh, you give me heart attack, truly.
Yeah.
That's not the thing that
Yeah,
I want to
playground,
show
I
you.
mean.
That's not the thing that I want to show you, love. All right. A minute, a silent to think all of the answers
Okay.
for all of these 10 questions, please. Take your time, no rush.
Hello guys, how are you all?
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Teguh Setiawan, number 1, please. Thank you.
Okay, there is a ginger cat behind the blue bin.
Well done. Khan, number 2, please.
There is
sorry.
yeah,
Wait,
there is
sorry. Wait. Oh, I messed up here. Sorry, thank you. Oh.
By the way, I want to know what's the topic of today?
facial features and describing about people features. All right.
May I proceed?
Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for waiting.
Well,
Thank you. Yes, Khan.
There is a gray dog dash the park beach. I think it would be on the or in the park.
This is the gray dog. So the
Under,
option is under.
under.
Yes, under the park bench.
Under the park.
All right. Number three.
But I
May I
saw
try?
here has also 2 dogs more.
A little boy.
Usma.
Yes, ma'am. Number 3, there is a little boy on the tree branch.
On the tree branch. All right. Well done. Next is, who's there? Anda?
Yes. There is a baby on pram mean it's mean
Pram, this one, pram.
Pram.
Yes, this is pram.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
There is a baby in the pram.
There is a baby in the pram. Well done. Number 5, Eric.
The pram is beside grandma.
Find something else probably. Is that beside like in my
front of?
side? In front of. Well done.
Yeah.
Grandma.
All right.
Thank you.
Next is number 6. Usma again, please. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. There is a football between 2 little boys.
Yes. Well done, Usma. Oh, that was easy for you, hey? All right, Khan.
Number 7.
Number 7, please. Yes, thank you, love.
May I proceed?
Yes.
There is a girl. There is a girl dance the side and a little boy is dance the slide. Well,
Yes, so there is a girl. This
under,
one? Yep.
Oh, no. I think on the
well done.
on the slide, and a little boy is under the slide.
Well done. Number 8, Teguh.
There is a dog beside a lady with yellow hat. It is on a lead.
Honestly, I can't see. Oh, that's right. This one. Yeah. Well done. It's beside. Yeah. Number 8 is Anda. Number 9. Sorry.
Yes. Number. I can to see it. There are. I can read because
you need glasses.
There are 2 birds. There are 2 birds. The bird. Between the bird.
Oh, this one here.
Oh.
Can you see
Number
the birds
9.
here? Yes.
There are the bird. Oh, I can see it.
Can you see my cursor?
There are 2 birds between the bird at the top of the swing.
Between is
no,
objects.
No, yes.
May I?
On.
Well done. On. Well done. Yes.
Yes.
All right. I know it's a bit itchy, isn't it, when someone else, but give them a space to make a mistake. Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Number 10, please.
Who's this? Kamran?
The
Who was
number
this?
10. I
Yes.
want to answer number 10.
Yes.
There is a small purple bag, a handbag, under the table, under the bench.
This one. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, you good eyesight. I didn't see that. Thank you. All right. So we've done one activity, one presentation about facial features, and 2 activities about prepositions. Now we're going to the 4th presentation. You have to combine with all of the facial features that we have from the first presentation with the preposition with the from the 2nd and the 3rd presentation. You describe all of the series of faces that I will show you. All right. So I'll call your name. There is no right or wrong. Try your best. Give your 100%. Thank you. You share. All right. Can you see this one?
Yes, please.
All right.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll do this one out first. All right. Yeah. Wait. All right. I want to try to describe about this woman. Beautiful face. Khan.
Sorry, ma'am.
Yes. So you have to combine all of your knowledge and vocabularies that you have from the first presentation about facial features, straight hair, curly hair, black hair, and with the preposition on, in, beside, yeah? Combine that vocabulary that you have, that you just know from the previous presentations to describe about this woman. Can you do that for me, please?
Of course, I can.
Sure. Go ahead.
Well, a lady is smiling with the black, it's kind of black hair.
Black hair?
And yeah.
Describe her eyes.
Okay. Oh, her eyes color is kind of green color.
What color?
Green or it's a pink? No.
It's all right. It's all right. It's your own perspective, but I'm listening. What you see, what you say.
Okay. Her eyes color is black, and she has also a good
How about this one? Khan, can you, what is the feature on the face? What we call this one? Oh, sorry. Dimple? Dimple?
Can I try, ma'am?
Wait, hang on. Let me work with Khan first, please. Thank you. Give a time for Khan. Khan, are you there? Khan?
May I try, ma'am?
Wait, hang on. I'll wait for 5 seconds for Khan. If he hasn't replied, then we'll move to the next person. which is, who was that? The first guy who said, may I try? Renato, was it Renato?
That
All
was
right.
me, ma'am.
All right, Abdurrahman, go ahead. Thank you.
Yes, it was me.
Abdurrahman?
Sir, ma'am.
Yes, Abdurrahman. Please describe this woman, please.
Okay, ma'am.
From the top to two. Yes.
From top to, but here is just half of the women are present here in the picture.
Yes, this woman. Describe this woman that I put on my screen.
Ma'am, she has brown eyes
and
a very glow. What should I tell? When she's looking a little older, like she's getting her ear. I can see that, and her hair is overall very good. Can say that, and she's smiling, and which is good, and which show that he is a moody kind of woman, like who has good kind of movement, like funny kind of that. And apart from that, she has a very beautiful lips and a very beautiful.
That's
like
perspective, like you do that with your emotion and feeling. Can I get physical description, please? In case she lost somewhere that I have to find her. Can you give me a physical description? Facial features, like what color is her hair? So what kind of texture is her hair? Is it straight? Is that wavy? Is that curly? Can you do that for me, please?
Well, ma'am, I don't have that kind of vocabulary, so that's why
it's all right. It's sorry. Sorry. All right.
This is Eric.
Eric, CV Mexico. Go ahead. Thank you. Thank you, Abdurrahman. You're doing a great job. All right. Keep working, love. Thank you. Yes, Eric.
She is happy. She's smiling.
No, that's feeling and emotion. That will be the next lesson. We do facial features, what you can see from this.
She has black eyes with thin eyebrow. With thin eyebrows.
That's such an offense. They said thin eyebrows. All right, move next. What next?
May I try?
No, not yet. Eric hasn't finished yet. All right, continue.
She has a collar. She's dressing.
You mean necklace?
Necklace. Yeah, necklace.
Yes, well done. Yes. Can you tell me, Eric? Yes, I'm sorry, I cut you off. I want to know. Do you know what is this? The dent near of your cheek. It make it you more prettier. To be honest, make you more attractive.
Yeah.
What you call that?
Pimples.
Well done. Nice. How about this one? This really cute features. You know, 2 teeth at the front. What we call that?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Have a recollection. What do you think? What kind of a cute animal have 2 teeth outside?
Rabbit tooth.
Rabbit. What is the cute word for rabbit? When you see the cartoon, bunny teeth. Not carrots. Bunny teeth. Bunny. Yes. Yes.
Bunny teeth. Okay. I have bunny teeth.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I
think
that's
so.
amazing. All right. So that's it. All right. Next.
Thank you.
Anytime.
May I try now?
All right. Who was that? Usma? Was it?
Yes, ma'am. Usma.
All right, Usma. Please describe about this young, gorgeous young man.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, this is the picture of a beautiful, beautiful girl. She has brown hair. She has straight brown hair, and hazel.
Hang on. I don't see any hair, to be honest. How did you know? Is it? All right, don't make up the data. I don't like it. You say what you see. All right, thank you.
Okay, she has black hair, black straight hair, quite straight hair. Yes, she has black big eyes.
He has big black eyes.
She has a big nose, just like me, and chubby cheeks. And she has a dimple on her cheek.
All right, Usma.
And
this is a guy. He.
Yes.
Usma, listen, love.
Okay.
He. 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 This is a guy. He.
No.
Yes.
Okay. This one is she. She has.
We are the next. Can you see what is on your screen now? Is that the young?
May I have my turn?
Yes.
May I have my turn?
All right. Wait, Usma.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Yes. What you see on your screen, love?
Okay. She has.
No. What you see on? No. We've done with the girl. We done with the lady. What you see on your screen at the moment, love? At this moment, what you see?
The picture. The picture of a girl.
Oh, the picture of a girl?
Yeah.
Oh, that's odd. Anyone else that see what because it should be a young, gorgeous guy. Yes.
Actually, yes, we're still seeing the Indian. We're still seeing the Indian lady.
Oh, you see still the lady. How about this one now? Can you see it?
You're talking with me?
No changing has been done. The same picture, the same old picture.
The same old picture. All right. Oh, that's odd.
Yeah. Now, right now, we are seeing an African guy.
All right. Anyone can describe about this guy? We have 8 minutes left, so we can share about 2 more pictures to describe. Thank you. Who want to have a go?
Can I give it a try, please?
Yes, Murad. Go ahead, love.
Okay, thank you so much. So it's obvious that this guy is from Africa. He has a black dark skin with a beard, and I can say he's wearing traditional clothes with a necklace around his neck and big lips, big nose. You know, the obvious features of Africans.
Yes.
So this is it.
Can you see where my cursor is now, Murad? Can you see
yes,
that one ear? Yes. So what you call is that? What style of earring is that?
Earpieces. Earring.
It is earpiece. What style is that? It's a stud earring. S-T-U-D, stud earring. That means it's only one dot and you put in like that. Stud earring. Okay. Start, I'll type on the chat. All right. Yeah. All right. Next picture.
This guy from Saudi Arabia.
All right, Murad, you already had your girl. Kamran Khan. Who else? That's
yes,
Hassan Heatherton. Kamran Khan, would you like to have a go, love?
Ma'am, just Gulf countries, belong from the Gulf countries, this guy, and wearing the...
Stop, thank you. I want you to say what you see, not your own, yes?
Okay, ma'am.
What you see on the screen. Describe
okay,
what you see, yeah.
Ma'am, this is the very young, beautiful boy, and wearing the red and white scarf on the head, and also wear the black ribbon with the combination, and with white with white shirt, and beautiful eyes, and pleasure, cheerful face. Yeah, madam.
Oh, well done. You've done a great job. All right, John, next picture, please.
Hello.
Yes, John.
Here is picture.
John, you're the next picture. Would you please to describe what you see? Are you there, John? John, are you there? All right. Andang, would you like to have a try, love? Would you like to have a go, Andang?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, can you describe?
The woman in the field, so with middle age, and his job is farmer, and using the, what is that? Hat, not hat.
Bamboo hat, they call here a Chinese hat or a straw hat. Yes.
Indonesia farmer. Maybe Indonesian farmer like this.
Yes. All right. Next, you describe what you see, love. You say what you see. Thank you.
She is in the field, and when harvest in the field.
All right, and then you describe what you see, love. You see the first thing is the hat. You have this Chinese hat, bamboo hat, or straw hat. Then how about the facial features? What can you tell me? Yes, about her facial features.
And yes, and his smile, his skin tan.
Excuse me, love. She, yes. She's yeah.
Her skin is tan, and she is smile, and
she's smiling.
Yes, smiling, and then her hair black.
Black. Yes, you can see at the side.
Yeah,
well done.
Yes, pigtail. Her hair pigtail. And
can you see my cursor now? My cursor now. Where is that?
Yes. The hat, using hat. Oh,
this one. Yeah.
Hat for farmer. What is
this
one? Name?
Earring. Yes. What kind of
earring? Oh, yes, earring. You wearing earring. You wear she wear earring, and his traditional. Oh,
yes,
traditional clothes, I think. Traditional.
Yes.
Traditional clothes, and then what is that? I'm forget.
What she puts on here?
Yes. In what is that?
I give you one letter first. A G.
A G. Oh, I forget, ma'am.
Ring the bell. All right. The second letter L.
The second letter close.
Well done. Close. Okay. All right. Can you describe about the color, and will be the last one for the picture for us?
The color is tan. The color, her color, tan. The color skin. Her color skin.
Not about her complexion. Sorry, I didn't make it clear. The color of the gloves.
Oh, red, blue, and yellow.
Well done. How about her shirt?
Green.
Green. Well done. If you see the series like this, the repetition of images, what you call? The repetition of
boulder. No boulder.
Pattern.
Oh, pattern.
Pattern, series of images, repetition of series of images. We call that as pattern. Yeah.
Oh, pattern. Okay.
All right, 12:59 and local
thank you,
time, so
Beth.
14, anytime, 15 UTC. So I'm done with my lesson today. Thank you so much for attending my class. I'll see you soon next time. Bye,
Okay,
everyone.
see you, man. Thank you.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Thank you,
Bye,
Frida.
ma'am. Thank you very much.
Bye.
Thank you so much.
So now we moving to the another teacher, Mukhtar from Tunisia. I want to introduce Mukhtar. So Mukhtar Jouini has been teaching English as a second language in public health schools in Tunisia for 25 years now. He also gives in the person as schools and language centers in Tunisia. He believed in our group's objectives and joined as a learner and teacher. He hosts a weekly Zoom call for the reading clubs. Welcome, Mukhtar.
Thank you, Ahmed. Would you please make me co-host with both my devices? I'm using two devices, if you don't mind. I need them both to follow the list of participants.
Now you
but I
co-host.
still, and I
If
still
you
have
need-
another, I still have another device with Mukhtar Jouini, just Mukhtar Jouini. I'd like you, please, if you don't mind, because I'm using two devices, please make me co-host in both devices.
Now,
thank you.
Now I make you co-host on one device, and another device I make you co-host. Okay?
Yeah, exactly. You've already made me co-host on the main device, Mukhtar Teacher. Then I need you, if you don't mind, please make me a co-host on the other device. It's just Mukhtar Jouini, yes.
Mukhtar Tunisia, just.
Oh yeah, at the maybe you can find it at the end of the list, maybe because I'm joining without the audio.
Got it.
Good.
You
Thank
are
very
co-host
much.
already.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you, Ahmed.
Thank you.
So right, I hope you can hear and see me well enough, and that you can see my screen as well. This is our. Sure. Thank you, Ahmed. This is our
clear, Mukhtar, clear.
Great, Nani. Nice to have you here. Nice to have all of you here with me. And this is our fourth lesson.
Yes.
Related to the book club, related to the book we are reading together, The Book of Two Ways by an American author called Judy Picoult. The book is a bestseller, and you can see on my screen the cover page of the book. And we've been working on the first chapter, and today we're going to see passages 8 and 9. And I'd like, maybe before going on with the new passages, I'd like if any one of you would like to summarize, to give us an idea about the topic of the novel, or any details you still remember from what we saw last time together, or what you know about the novel. Okay, I can do that myself. I can understand that maybe not all of you are following the book with us. Maybe only a few are reading the book. On the channel on Discord, we have 2 channels on Discord. I'd like to remind you that there are 2 channels on Discord related to the book club of James Green's English Classroom. One channel is called The Book of Two Ways. It goes by the name of the book, where we share passages, weekly passages for the novel. And there is another channel called the Reading Club, I guess, or the Reading, I guess the Reading Club, where you can maybe leave comments or say really, your reactions to the topics of every passage. So the novel, again, as I said last time, the novel is about a woman, a middle-aged woman, American woman called Dawn McDowell. She survived a plane crash, and instead of going back to America to her family, her husband, her daughter, she decides to go to Egypt to meet her ex-lover, whom she hasn't seen for about 15 years. She used to be an archaeologist, maybe to be more precisely, an Egyptologist. That's how she started her life. And then now she's in her way from Cairo airport to Deir el-Barsha, where the camp of the archaeologists is. And the special thing about our session last time is that we haven't seen new events in the story. On the opposite, the focus was mainly on history stuff, on the ancient civilization of ancient Egypt and pharaohs, and we saw together many words related to that, to the ancient Egyptian civilization. If you still remember, we talked about a book last time. Can any of you who were here last time remind us of the name of the old book, the ancient book we talked about last time?
Ari Indonesia. Hi, Muhtar.
Hi, Ari.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi, Frida. Sorry, it was a bit noisy here. So, I
fine.
believe the other meeting we learned about the ancient Egypt, right?
Exactly.
And yeah, it's about the kingdom that was divided into some eras.
Yes.
And they were mentioning about the Book of the Dead.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, back to you.
Good. Thank you very much. Yeah, we spoke about the three different kingdoms of ancient Egyptians. We saw names of pharaohs who founded each kingdom, but we also talked about the Book of the Death, or the book, I guess, of working forth during the day is its other name. And the Book of the Dead actually is not about death. The Book of the Dead is about it's a collection of spells that in the ancient Egyptian insights, they think that when someone dies, it's not the end. They're going to the afterlife, to the nether world, the kingdom of Osiris, and to reach there safely, there are some spells, actually a collection of spells that the dead person themselves and their family members should maybe say or read these spells to show the right way that that person can follow to reach the netherworld safely and to avoid demons. We saw, if you still remember, a verb last time about avoiding some dangers is to, I don't know if you still remember that verb. No? to avoid something, prevent something bad to happen to you. 2, word of. So the spells, written texts within, and they are written in the tombs of the dead person, so that he or she, should follow those spells and say them to avoid dangers and to reach the netherworld safely. Today we have another passage that we're going to read together. And again, like we did last time and the time before, I'd like a few of you maybe to take part in reading aloud our passages. We have 2 passages. We're going to focus on passage 8, then on passage 9 later. So who among you would like to read maybe the first 3 lines, maybe the first couple of sentences?
Rahma?
Yes, Rahma, please go ahead.
Excuse me. Also part of this coffin text was the Book of the Two Ways, the first known map of the afterlife. It was found only in certain coffins in Middle Egypt during the Middle Kingdom, usually painted on the bottom. It showed 2 roads snacking through Osiris's realm of the dead, a land road, black, and a water road, blue, which are separated by a lake of fire.
Thank you very much, Rahma. That was great. Thank you. Who else would you like to read, maybe, to continue reading?
Ari?
Yes, Ari, please.
Okay. If
All
you
right.
follow the map, it's like choosing between taking the ferry or driving around. Both ways wind up in the same place, the field of offerings, where the deceased can feast with Osiris for eternity. There is a catch, though. Some of the paths leading nowhere. Others push you toward demons or circles of fires. Embedded in the text is the magic you need to get past the guardians of the gates.
Thank you, Ari. Thank you very much. Who else would you like to give it a try?
May I, sir?
Nani. Okay, go.
Abdurrahman. Okay, thank you, Nani. Let's give Abdurrahman the floor. Yes, Abdurrahman, go ahead.
Thank you, sir. The first passage I ever translated from the Book of Two Ways was spell 1130. As for any man who knows this spell, he will be like Re in the sky, like Osiris and the netherworld, and into the circle of fire he will descend. But no flame will be against him forever and ever.
Thank you very much, Abdurrahman. Thank you, Rahman and Ari. So maybe the special thing about this passage is that for the first time in the novel, we see the Book of Two Ways, the real Book of Two Ways is mentioned here in the novel. And the Book of Two Ways is also the title of the novel, as you know, right? And what's the Book of Two Ways? What is it? Okay, I'm going to show you a picture. Here is the picture. I'd like you please to read the text, maybe the first part of the text again, and try to relate to the picture, try to describe the picture. What do you see?
The coffin.
Bill?
Excuse me.
Yes,
Yes.
Bill. Yes, please.
Bill, Australia.
Mhm.
Also part of these coffin texts was the Book of Two Ways, the first known map of the afterlife. I see a coffin, a wooden coffin, with decorations inscribed around the head in a rectangle and some decorations around the side that look like a storyline of some story, and some inscriptions on the base of where as well, which I imagine are some sort of ward or something like that. Should I continue reading, or is that enough?
I'd like you, Bill, please, and the others to focus on the bottom of the coffin.
Yes.
I mean, can you see anything mentioned in the text about the pictures, the drawings on the bottom of the coffin?
Okay.
Yes.
I'll make it a bit bigger if possible.
Yeah, you need to zoom the pictures.
Okay.
So we can see clearly what kind of.
Yeah, but
decoration
unfortunately,
or
you
something.
can't.
I see a map.
There is a snaking lines.
Exactly, snaking
Snaking
lines.
lines.
How many lines?
2 of them.
2 lines. Same colors?
lines. Different
colors.
Black
Different
and
colors.
blue.
Exactly. One black, one blue. And what's in the middle?
The red line.
Red line.
Red line. Now I'm going to show you the text again. I'd like you to relate, to tell me what, I mean, every line here with along with the red line in between stand for. I'm going to, here it is.
Okay.
Yeah, it is there. It was found on the inserted coffin in the Middle Egypt during the Middle
Yeah.
Kingdom, usually painted on the bottom. 2 roads snaking through. Okay, that's the one. Black and blue separated by lake of fire.
Fire.
So what's
the
the
red
red
line
line?
is
What's the red line?
the lake of fire.
A lake of fire. And what about the black line?
The
What
black
does it stand for?
Land route.
Land route.
It
Yeah.
stands for a land route. And the blue one stands
Water
for
route.
a water
Water.
route. So we have 2 routes. Where do these 2 routes lead to?
Lead to
The field of offering where the deceased can feast with Osiris. Yeah.
Exactly. They both lead to the field of offering.
earrings. Yeah.
So I mean, what's the if you look at the second line of the passage, what shall we call this drawing?
A map.
It's a map. Very good.
map.
It's the first map. It said here
Okay.
that it's the first known map of the afterlife.
Oh.
It's like a road map drawn in the bottom of a coffin. It's like a road map to show that person how to set off in the journey, in his journey or her journey to the afterlife, to reach safety on the other side, to meet Osiris in the field of offerings. And it says here, if you look at the last part, in this field of offering, the deceased can feast with Osiris for eternity. So it's a map, it's a road map showing the dead person how to reach the afterlife, the other side.
The eternity.
Yes, and eternity, happy eternity. Spending, actually, it's like becoming divine themselves. They live with Osiris for eternity. Right, I'm going to show you maybe another pictures I mean, it's the same picture here for showing the two ways.
Make it bigger, please.
That people can.
Yeah, this is more complete.
You need more glasses, Nani.
You're right. I need my
Bill, you have that magnifying glass.
That's my magnifying glass.
I can't make this one larger. I haven't thought about that. It's not that important, but I can share it anyway. Yeah, if I can, I'll share the whole lesson on Discord. Now, we're still working on the same passage, but this time I'd like you to focus on vocabulary. There are a few important words for different levels I'd like you to work on. So I'd like you please to read the text again and try to find out synonyms for the words in the list. We have here 7 words, and they are in the right order. So for example, the synonym for the word to wind, to zigzag, to twist comes first, then kingdom, then ship, then to end, to eat, and so on. So what do you think, what word in the passage means to wind, to zigzag, to twist?
Snaking?
Exactly, yes. To snake.
Road snaking through Osiris realm.
Exactly, that's it. We have
Interesting.
here.
How to learn reading with you.
So to show 2 roads snaking through Osiris's realm of the dead.
Yeah.
Next word is kingdom or land or dominion, property. Not very far from snaking, from the verb to snake.
Realm?
Realm.
Yes, realm. It showed line 3. It showed the map, showed 2 roads snaking through Osiris's realm of the dead, the realm or the kingdom of the dead. And a word in the text that means a ship.
Ferry.
Yes.
Ferry.
Ferry. Exactly.
Ferry or driving around. Yeah.
Right. Actually, a ferry is a type of a ship that people use maybe for shorter distances.
Yeah.
Maybe to cross to an island with cars or passengers and cars and so on. So it says here in the text that if you follow the map, if the dead person follows the map, it's like choosing between taking the ferry or driving around. Taking the ferry, the blue line, the blue route in the map, or taking driving around on the black route, the land route. Both ways wind up in the same place. They both lead to the field of offerings. And the next word is to end or to end up.
Eternity.
Finish.
Eternity.
To wind up. Very good. To wind
up.
Both roads wind up in the same place, the field of offerings. And in this place, the deceased can feast with Osiris for eternity. To eat.
Feast.
Exactly. To feast.
Feast.
Feast, yeah.
Yeah, of course, to feast. It's not the exact synonym of to eat, but to eat in a party, in a ceremony, right? In a feast.
Plenty of food on the
Plenty
festival.
of food, that's it. So where the deceased can feast with Osiris for eternity.
Mukhtar?
Yes, please.
Feast, is that the basic word for festival, you think?
A feast is by itself is a noun. For a feast means a big meal for a group of people. It can be in a festival, it can be in a party. So feast is also a noun by itself. It's a verb here, but it is also a noun. A feast means a big meal for a larger group of people, maybe celebrating, partying. Can be in a festival, yes. Yeah? Shall we go on? Shall we continue?
Thank you.
Okay. Next word is a hidden difficulty.
There is a catch.
A catch. Very good. A catch. Said there are 2 routes leading to the field of offering, showing the dead person the ways to go there. But there is a catch. What the catch is, some of the paths lead nowhere. So the dead person can get lost because not all the roads lead to the field of offering. Other ways might push the dead person towards demons or circles of fire. Okay, the last word in the passage here is to include.
Embedded?
Embedded. It's a verb to embed or to embed, to include, to insert. Inserted, included in the text. Yeah, added, let's say, in the text. There is the magic you need to get past the guardians of the gates. There are gates, there are guardians, so there are texts and spells that the dead person should say so that they can get past the guardians of the gates. So we have to sneak, realm, ferry, wind up, feast, catch, and embed.
Is this exactly like the movie The Gods from Egypt?
Possibly, yes. Possibly, yes. Yeah.
Past the guardian of the gates. I saw it in the movie. Oh, fantastic.
So yeah, again, death for ancient Egyptians is not an end.
Yeah, it's not an end.
Just a transition to another life, which is, in their opinions, way better than this life. It is. It means eternity. It means living with gods. It means becoming gods. The dead person might become a god themselves. That's. I mean, it depends, of course, on whether they can follow the spells and the map here. And if you still remember, at the beginning of the novel, the writer speaks about how they need to weigh the heart of the dead person. With, I guess, the feather of truth. And she said that I'm not sure my heart will pass. And if you still remember, that was in lesson 2, I guess. We talked about what might she have lied about.
Yes.
Right. Passage 9. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to read aloud. So I'd like a few.
Me, my turn.
Nani, it's your turn. Yeah, you're right. Your turn.
Nani.
Yeah.
It's getting crazier to join Mokhtar class.
Thank you. Thank you. That's my honor. That's my honor. Thank you very much, Nani.
Okay, can I start? Can
Yeah,
you please scroll down to up for my mobile phone? Scroll down a bit, please.
I'm not sure I can do that. You can try it. You can try it by yourself.
Okay, I try.
Yeah.
Forever and ever. Neyejep.
Yeah, that's ancient Egyptian. You don't.
Oh, yeah.
It's fine.
Time for ancient Egyptian moved differently. It could be linear and eternal like Osiris, or it could be cyclical with daily reincarnation like Ra. Ra is my name. These were not mutually exclusive. In fact, to have a good death, you couldn't have one without the other. The tomb was the connective tissue, the magical battery that provided the juice for eternal life. Most Egyptologists studied the images and hieroglyphs in vacuum, but as young academic, I started to think about their placement in the coffin and the book of Tuwes on the floor. What if the mummy inside was meant to activate the magic like a key?
Thank you, Nani. I'm sorry I kept you reading the whole paragraph. I enjoyed your reading.
Thank you.
Thank you. Who else would like to give it a try, please? The second part in the passage.
Hi, it's Doubting Thomas here.
Hi, Doubting. Hi. Yeah. Go ahead, please.
So I'm gonna read it.
Yes, please. The versions of the Book of Two Ways.
Yeah, all right. The versions of the Book of Two Ways that have been published have come almost exclusively from coffins of nomarchs. Is it right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. From the necropolis. These are really difficult words.
Yeah, necropolis at Deir el-Barsha.
So, at Deir el-Barsha, a sprawling collection of rock-cut tomb of nobles, a city of the dead. 15 years ago, I was a graduate student working those tombs, trying to prove my thesis. What's left unfinished?
Good. Thank you. Thank you, Thomas. That was great. Thank you, Manny, again. In this passage, the writer speaks about the notion of time for ancient Egyptians. Would any of you like to say something about it before moving on to other details?
What was the question?
The question is how old Egyptians see or used to see time.
They move differently. It could be linear or eternal, but it could be cyclical, like reincarnation. So
exactly, yeah, that's it. Exactly. Linear. You remember last lesson when we spoke about Re, the god of the sun, and Osiris, the god of the netherworld, and also the corpse of Re, that Re every day, Re goes into a cycle across the sky. However, for Osiris time is linear. It goes on one line, not cyclical. But for ancient Egyptians, time is both. It's both. It's linear and cyclical or cyclical, and with daily reincarnation. Okay. Maybe one more thing before moving on to the next activity is that, okay, maybe later. Okay, let's keep it to later. Now here is, we have three words here. We're going to the same topic of finding out words in the text meaning rebirth, let's just say.
Reincarnation.
Reincarnation, very good. Rebirth is it says that it could be linear, could be cyclical, with daily reincarnation like Re. So reincarnation, rebirth, recreation, right? That is what happens for Re. Every night he joins his corpse, Osiris, to which it says in the text, if you still remember, it powers him up to restart a new day every day with a new sun. So that's rebirth. And what's the ancient Egyptian system of writing?
Hieroglyphs?
Hieroglyphs. Very good. It's hieroglyphs. Most Egyptologists study the images and hieroglyphs in a vacuum, with no external effect. An adverb here, an expression means with no external effect. Isolated, separated from the outside.
No mutually exclusive?
It's not a word, it's a group of words, a whole expression, a whole phrase. Yeah.
Oh, the whole phrase.
Yeah, a whole phrase, yes.
With no external effect.
Separated from the outside. No interaction, no effect of the outside. Most Egyptologists studied the images and hieroglyphs in a vacuum.
In a vacuum?
Exactly. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, in a vacuum, one long line.
Yeah, but she says, Dawn is speaking here, our narrator is the main character. As a young academic, I started to think about their placement in the coffin and the Book of Two Ways on the floor. What if the mummy inside was meant to activate the magic like a key? So she came up with a new theory. You know, before Dawn, and we're talking about Dawn 15 years ago when she was working on these tombs. She said, before I came, most Egyptologists used to work on the hieroglyphs and the text and the spells in a vacuum, isolated from any external effect. But I came up with a new idea, with a new theory, saying that it's all related. The placement of the coffin, the Book of Two Ways on the floor on the bottom, and the mummy inside, all these are related. That if we want to understand this better, we should look at all these items in reaction to each other. The versions of the Book of Two Ways that have been published. So find a word, please, in the text that means vast or expansive, large, huge. Would like to give it a try.
Sprawling.
Sprawling, very good, yes.
Sprawling.
From the versions of the Book of Two Ways that have been published have come almost exclusively from coffins of nomarchs from the necropolis at Deir el-Barsha. Do you remember the word necropolis? We worked on it on our first lesson, I guess. What do you think the word necropolis mean? We're talking about coffins and tombs, and so what can it mean? Necropolis.
This is Aman, I think.
Theory?
Amon's. Let's see. With
Okay, go
Amon's.
Aman.
I think it's Afterlife.
Mm-hmm. Well, we have a better, maybe a more.
Thesis?
Actually, it means a cemetery or cemetery.
Oh, cemetery,
right?
the graveyard.
Yes. Yeah, graveyard. It's very good. So it says here that so the Book of Two Ways, or the versions of the Book of Two Ways found or were mainly found in the necropolis of Deir el-Barsha. It's a place in Egypt. Deir el-Barsha is an, I don't know, Sue isn't with us today, it seems. But Deir el-Barsha is a Coptic, is a Christian old village in Elminia, in the south of Egypt. So there is a sprawling collection of rock-cut tombs of nobles. Theory.
Thesis?
Thesis, very good.
Already told thesis.
Yes, thesis. She says, I was a graduate student working in those tombs trying to prove my thesis.
Prove that theory.
That the theory of reading and interpreting all those different items all together, interacting with each other. Thesis, is the word thesis here singular or plural? Would anyone like to give it a try? Is it singular? It's singular. How can we make it plural?
Thesis, right?
It's theses, but I'd like you to spell it to the group.
All right.
So
All right. Thesis.
THE
SISES.
SISES.
Right.
No. Anyone else would like to give it a try? What's the plural of the word?
Nani.
Nani.
Go ahead.
Nani. Maybe Nani, would you please let Joseph? I guess our names are changing. Who else? Because I'm sure Nani knows it, but I like maybe others to give it a try. If you're not sure, maybe you would like to give it a try.
This is just a different writing with the first one with the singular. I mean, so we change the I with E.
So we replace I with E. Very good. Is that what you were thinking about, Nani? Nani?
Yes,
okay.
yes, I'm mute.
The same thing. Okay, the same
I
thing.
keep saying yes, yes, but mute.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I haven't seen. So thesis, if we want to make it plural, we just replace I by E.
E, yeah.
Yeah, we replace I by E. We keep the same word, the same letters, but we only replace I by E. Can you mention any other word like thesis that to turn it into plural, we need to just replace I by E?
Criteria?
Is a criteria singular
plural.
or plural? It's a
plural.
What's the singular form of
criterion?
Yeah, but you're right. But this is it's a regular plural.
I into E.
Yeah, but
I into E.
Well, not exactly. But SIS into SES. Let me be more precise.
Parenthesis?
Yes. And what about crisis?
Crisis?
Yes. Crisis.
But I never use the plural from crisis.
One is enough. One crisis is enough.
Bill Australia.
Yes,
Precis. 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 Precis.
And what does that mean? Bill, please.
I'm reaching. I know the word's an English word, but to come up with a definition off the top, it means that comes before something, so it's before it, and it means cis as in sister, which is the Latin word is oh, good grief! It's so long since I've done Latin.
Yeah.
It's the female Latin. Cis is the female god. Who was it? You're stretching me here, Mokta. You're making it tough.
It's what? Yeah, to make
antique Latin. Fair dinkum, buddy.
I'm sorry, but yeah, because to be honest, I don't know the word, so I'm making you totally responsible for.
You're making me responsible for it. I understand
exactly.
you.
That's what
and
I'm doing.
I love you for it, my brother. I appreciate it so much.
Thank you, Bill.
I'll go quiet and I'll look it up and I'll come back to you.
No, please. I'd like you to participate. One more word. I suggest the word oasis. When you in the desert, when you
oasis?
find oasis, when there are
oasis, yeah. OASES.
Exactly. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't write it down because I'm using PowerPoint.
May I write?
Oasis. So the singular form is OASIS, and the oasis, the plural is OASES instead of I.
Yeah, that's I told you. OASES.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to draw your attention here that in English, this is one way of making the plural form. Criterion and the criteria, as Nani mentioned before, is also another way. Okay. We're going to focus on a grammar, not on vocabulary. The versions, the versions of the Book of Two Ways that have been published have come almost exclusively from coffins of no marks from the necropolis of Dir el-Barsh. I'm going to make it simpler because the sentence here is a very long sentence, 4-line sentence. And I'm going to make it simpler. So I'd like you please to look at the sentence, the green sentence. The versions of the Book of Two Ways have been published. What form of sentence is this?
Passive, present, perfect, passive.
Yes, it is the passive form.
Of the present perfect.
Exactly. Passive form, present perfect. And my next question, to how many parts can we divide this sentence?
Oh, how many?
How many parts can we divide this sentence into? Right. Any suggestion? 2, 3, 4? Just suggestions.
Let
I'm
me
sorry?
just guess. 2.
Yeah. 2.
2.
5.
Which one? I mean, if we're going to divide it into 2, which is number 1?
You mean divide it into subject and predicate or something like that?
Right. Great. Okay. Anyway, maybe the question is not that great question.
It's not clear, yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, it's fine.
Is that the
Let's
one
say
that you mean?
if we were going to divide it into 3 parts, let's say, what would you call the first one? The versions of the Book of Two Ways.
First one, the active sentence. This is passive.
It's not. No. It's not. It's just
It's
part of. The first one is not a sentence. It's a noun. It's a group of words, and together they make up a noun. The versions of the Book of Two Ways have been published. So part 1 here is, what would we call part 1? The part of speech, let's say, of part 1, maybe.
It's the subject.
Exactly,
Subject.
it is.
Subject,
It's the subject.
yeah.
Subject.
Then we have been. What
Verb.
verb is this? What verb is this?
Present perfect.
Yeah. Of what verb? Of the verb to?
Oh, verb to.
Have been. What's the verb?
That's the past participle.
Yeah, it's
participle.
Of what verb?
What do you mean, been?
Be.
Have
Okay,
been.
to be. I was waiting for the verb to be. So
To
it's
be.
be.
Oh, okay,
Here.
okay.
Be. It's be in the present perfect here, right?
Why are you getting stupid here?
Yeah, it's maybe it's
Okay,
too
okay.
easy to notes. Maybe yes. Maybe you were expecting something really difficult. What about the last one? Published.
Please. Verb 3. Participle
Sorry?
form.
It's the
Participle
past
form.
exactly the past participle of the
Participle
verb
form.
of what verb?
Publish. Yeah.
Of the verb to publish. Exactly. Past participle of the verb to publish. So this is the structure of a passive sentence or a passive form or passive voice. Subject plus be plus past
participle.
Okay, that's the passive form. And of course, when we say the passive form, it's the opposite of what other form?
Active.
Of the active form. Very good. The difference, one of the differences between an active and a passive sentence is the subject.
The subject.
The function of the subject.
Yeah, the function of the subject.
Yeah. In a passive sentence like the one we have here, the subject doesn't do the verb.
Yeah.
The versions of the Book of Two Ways have been published. Yeah, the verb to publish here is not done by the versions of the Book of Two Ways. On the opposite, the versions of the Book of Two Ways receive, the subject here receive the action instead of doing it. So in a passive sentence, the subject does not do the action. On the opposite, it receives the actions. Right?
Yes.
Okay. Now we're still working on the passive. In the second line, actually, as I said, the 4 first lines together, they make up one long sentence. And I made a simpler sentence as well. The versions of the Book of Two Ways have come from coffins of monarchs. Is this sentence passive or active?
Active.
I'd like to know why. It is, yeah, it is active, but I'd like to know why. I'd like others to participate with us.
Not really with the subject. Okay. The formula, maybe I can say.
Can you say that again?
Be, there's no be past participle. Only.
Exactly, yeah. One thing is that we don't have be. We have subject plus verb. We have the versions of the book of two ways have come.
Yes.
That's one thing. No be, no be. And what's the second difference? As I said, in a passive sentence, the versions of the book of two ways, sentence one, the subject is not the doer of the action.
Yes.
However, in the second one, it is. The versions of the book of two ways have come from coffins of monarchs. They have come from coffins of monarchs. The verb to come is done by the versions of the book of two ways. Those versions have come from coffins of monarchs. I'm trying here to show you the difference between a passive sentence and an active sentence.
Excellent.
Right. Who'd like to look at the text again and try to pick up another passive sentence?
What is left unfinished?
Yes, very good. Actually, you can just stop on what's left, what was left.
Yeah, what's left unfinished.
Yes, exactly.
There is to be, is.
Is and left as a past participle.
Passive,
again,
yeah. There's not has, but this is is.
This one, this is a good point. Thank you, Nani. I'd like you please to go back to the sentence. The versions of the book of two ways have been published. Nani, you said at the beginning, you said that this is the passive sentence and the present perfect tense. How can we know the tense in a passive sentence?
How can we know the tense?
In a passive sentence, yes.
By that formula, have and been.
Yes,
and past
have
participle.
Been. Good. So if we have a passive form sentence and we want to find out about the tense, we have to look at the be in the sentence. If
be is the secret of passive.
Exactly. Here we have the versions of the book of two ways have been published. So have been is the present perfect, but it can be in the present. It can be the versions of the book of two ways are published. It can be in the past, were published, can be in the future. They will be published.
Will be published.
Exactly, Nanny. That's great. So this is just a quick look on the passive form. One more thing. Yeah, the picture here shows Dir al-Barsha, the real place. Dir al-Barsha. You can see that you can see the holes on the mountain or the hill. Can you see the holes?
The holes?
Yeah, the holes on cut in the rocks in the mountain.
Oh yeah.
Those holes here. These are the tombs. The passage is speaking about. It says here that from coffins of Numark from the Dir al-Barsha, a sprawling collection of rock-cut tombs of nobles. The passage calls it a city of the dead. It's like a city of the dead. There are like so a lot of tombs, not just a few. So tombs, rock-cut tombs. Of course, here the word, the word tombs is a noun, isn't it? In the plural, tombs. What shall we call the word rock-cut?
Rock-cut? Rock-cut.
Grammar. Okay, the part of the speech. I'm sorry, can you say that again?
Verb, you can. Rock-cut.
A verb? No, it's not a verb. What could it be? It
I
says here,
forgot the
if you
name.
go back to it says here, a sprawling, a vast collection of rock-cut tombs.
Muhtar, I forgot about that part of
Yeah, I forgot the term. I tried to recall my memory.
It's been a long time ago. Okay.
I'm sorry, you know, my lesson is for different levels, so I'd like to just and I think it's important. Anyway, it's an adjective, isn't it?
Adjective?
It is. It describes the noun here. Anything described with the noun is an adjective, isn't it?
But this is noun and noun.
No, yeah, that's the point. That's a good point, Manny.
I got
it. I mean, what shall we call an adjective with more than one word? Because here we have two words, rock cut, and they are linked together into one word with a hyphen. What would you call it?
Phrasal verb?
Not phrasal verb.
It's not phrasal verb.
No preposition here.
There are different kinds. There are different kinds of adjective.
Here it is.
Compound adjective?
It's a compound adjective.
Just die.
Complex and compound.
That's a compound adjective. Well, it can be like compound nouns also. Any word which is made out of more than one word is a compound. Can be compound adjective, a compound noun. And to
compound
make sure that
question. Do you know compound question?
No, I'm not going to follow you on this. Maybe one other time.
I can give you example compound question.
Keep it for next. For maybe. Okay. I'd like to give a maybe short explanation for a compound adjective. Again, an adjective is any word describing a noun. A compound adjective is an adjective that is made out of more than one word. It can be 2, 3 words, 4 words. It depends. In our case here, we have only 2 words: rock, cat, tombs. Can you explain the meaning here? What do we mean by rock, cat, tombs?
The tombs that made from cutting the rock.
Yeah.
Yes. Would you? It's true, by the way, Frida. But maybe we can make it clearer, maybe closer to the structure here.
My God, you're complicated.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, okay. So tombs. Okay, I'm going to give it a try. Tombs which are cut in the rock. Tombs which are cut in the rock. So they are rock cut tombs. Let me give you a different example. Like when we say this is a homemade food.
Homemade food, food that made at home.
Ahmad, yes, please.
Like I think that's considered the clutter, like making the room in the moment, something like this.
You said for the mummies?
Yes.
Yeah, of course. They are tombs. They cut the rocks to make tombs where they can put the coffins of the mummies, for the noble people, not for ordinary people. Simply, I'm focusing here mainly on grammar. So tombs which are cut in the rock. So we have noun rock plus cut. Cut is the past participle of the verb cut. It's unchanged, but it is the past participle of the verb. Like home-made food. It's a food made at home.
At home, yeah.
Right? Food made at home. Or can you think about another example with noun past participle, like homemade? I can come with another example.
Handmade clothes.
Handmade, very good. Yeah. Handmade.
Yes, success.
Yeah. Clothes made by hand. So we have handmade clothes. We have handmade. Noun plus plus past participle.
Participle.
Handmade, rock cut, homemade.
Made.
Right, homemade. So this is one, and as Ari said, there are a variety. There is a variety of forms for compound adjective. Not only one form. This is one form, but there are, I guess, maybe about there is a dozen. There are a dozen of forms for compound adjectives. This is only
There's
one.
Another
form.
one, Mukhtar.
Which is
green eye monster.
Oh, that's a different one. Yeah, it's true. It's a adjective plus
That's
noun
different.
plus ed. I plan to speak about this I guess in the second lesson, but we ran out of time. I guess today also we've run out of time. It's yeah. I mean, it's time. We have the board meeting. So that was my lesson for today. Thank you for making it.
How many stars do you want to give?
I mean, for the whole group, I'll give 8 because I was expecting more people to participate. For you, I'll give 9. I'll give 9 for you.
Oh,
for Nanny,
it was
9 for Nanny.
all right.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up?
Oh no!
I am the star.
Yeah, Rahma. Oh no! I give 5.
Please save it. Save it. Maybe inshallah next time. My math.
No, we had 10. It became 8 because of Nani, so we lost 2 points.
I'm going back. This is a lesson. I'm going back to ask the teachers to refund school fees because
right. Good. Ahmed, back to you and back to the.
It was awesome, Mukhtar. Thank you, Sia.
Thank you very much.
Thank
you, Mukhtar.
Thank you, Harry, Bill. Thank you, everybody.
It's late in Australia.
Bill, Australia out.
Oh, nice glasses, Bill. I like your glasses.
Okay. So I don't know if James is here already.
I am. Hi.
Okay, so the floor is yours, James.
Wow, James is gonna sleepy.
I had that when a head teacher appears, you behave yourself even further. So I'll behave myself by taking a French leave.
I don't really understand. Rahma is really super in making joke.
Am I? I don't think so. Maybe the head teacher has something to say because he knows his students or his learners well. I would love to hear from him.
Wow. Let's start.
Okay. Welcome to the Board of Directors meeting. For James Green's English Classroom, we have a Board of Directors. There are 7 members on the Board of Directors. Myself, Mukhtar, Nelly, Ahmed, Mohammed Ijbara, Fatima, and Claudette. I have also invited Siamek Joya to participate actively in the Board of Directors meeting today because he does have a role as outreach coordinator. And he informed me that he would be participating. So I'd like to start by checking with the secretary about our agenda and asking if anybody on the board has an agenda item that they would like to add, which has not already been added to the agenda.
Hello, this is Mohammed, the secretary. I haven't received any agenda items from the board of directors. Yes.
Now that I know that that's absolutely not true, because I can think of one item at least that you received from Mukhtar.
Which?
Mukhtar has decided to begin exploring the possibility of leaving the board of directors. And I have suggested for all board of directors members to participate in at least 4 board of directors meetings to explore the desire to leave before making a decision. So today would be the first of those 4 meetings for Mukhtar. And it could be an agenda item that we talk about. So that's one item. Are there any other items people would like to add to the agenda?
There are 2 unfinished agenda items from previous week and the week before. Can we add them? Which are the Zillow channel and the Office of the Teachers Coordination.
Zello channel, Office of Teachers Coordination.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, they are unfinished.
Okay. Any other agenda items that you'd like to add?
I'd like someone to create snippets of the YouTube videos and then create playlists, for example, for certain type of class or for board of directors meetings, or yeah.
Okay, so that's an agenda item, creating, organizing YouTube videos with playlists and snippets. And I would like to add, Mohammed, to the agenda, the item of inviting Siamek to become outreach coordinator. All right, not hearing any other agenda items, let's begin to discuss. So who would like to start us off? Let us know what agenda item you'd like to start us off with, and then let's begin.
This is Mukhtar from Tunisia. I find the point about YouTube short videos is very important, and like that we start with it.
Great, go ahead.
I totally agree with Nelly that it is very important, and that I mean, we can't expect people to watch a 3-hour video. However, if we provide them with shorter videos with different topics, maybe one video for every lesson, that can be more practical and more attractive. So that's the point. I think I totally agree with Nelly that this is very important.
You done?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so I have something about that. YouTube very conveniently allows us to create a link which will queue up a part of a video. So what we can do, what somebody can do if they're interested, is find the snippets that they want to collect, and they can create a text list of links which are queued up to certain points. So you might, it would be a bit of a job to go back, find the point in each of the videos for the board of directors meetings, get the link, and then make a, like on a text document or a spreadsheet, here are the links to all of the board meetings, 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. And if anybody wants to watch them in order, just give them the list of links. And then we don't have to worry about editing videos and things like that, which is a mess. And you can do the same thing for a teacher. Here are all of teacher X's videos, a list of the links. Here is a list of all the whatever category, here are the grammar classes. Somebody says, oh, I'm interested in grammar. Here are different teachers teaching grammar, and here's the list of links to the grammar classes. So it would be a bit of a task to do that research, get the links, but it could be done. Back to you.
I guess it's much easier than cutting the long video into shorter video. This is much easier than that. And it is also good that maybe if I want to watch something specific thing, then if I carry watching for one more minute, I can find out about the rest. It's a kind of attracting people to keep on watching.
And it is a job. I mean, it would take some work to do that organizing. And I want to suggest we don't have to do all the work ourselves. In the same way that I would like to invite Siamek to work with us, and he's interested in doing some work, rather than me doing all the outreach work myself. Maybe Nelly or Mukhtar, someone, if you'd like to think, well, there's somebody, like I would like to recruit somebody who works with the board of directors to do that link organizing work. Back to you.
Well, I don't like to push people, but this can be a request for the 600 members in the group here who, if any of them thinks that they can give a hand on doing this, because I see that, I can see that for my children, let's say, it's much easier for younger people than people my age to do that. It's like playing a game for them. So if any of the members in the group can do that, maybe they are welcome to participate.
Have you seen anybody who fits that description? We could put up a wanted poster if you give us a description of that particular criminal.
Give me some time to have a look at the 600 members first.
Take your time.
Yeah, I will. Maybe by meeting number, maybe by my last meeting, I can come up with a name.
I'd also like to add something. Maybe the teachers could organize their own classes, as long as we don't have somebody else. Because I really, I want to provide or to have a list of my classes, so I have some motivation to do that, and maybe other teachers have the same. Yeah, this is a start.
So it could be a request that we have for teachers, maybe after they teach their third class, and they get a Discord channel, ask them to keep a post in their channel with updated links that they pin in their channel to their classes.
And originally I was thinking of Mohammed Ejbara to ask him, because he said he has had a YouTube channel and is familiar with creating playlists on YouTube. So I don't know if it's so much work to actually clip videos. And yeah, for me, as a member of the board of directors, I often would like to listen to some of the organizational meetings again, or at all. Like the students meeting, I'm not participating, but I would like to listen to it. Sometimes I do, but sometimes I just give up because I forget which video I have to listen to. So yeah, if it would be bundled in a playlist, that would be very convenient for me.
This is Mohammed Jbara. I can handle this job, but I still need to be clear, like what kind of a playlists shall we create, for example? Shall we add, for example, all the videos? We can discuss it now. I need more clarity. By the way, I can act on my own, but yeah, it's better to agree on it. Back to you.
Well, before you agree, you'd need to determine what kind of lists you want.
Oh, I have an idea to create, for example, 5 lists. A list for beginner classes, intermediate, advanced, and another one for mixed levels. And the 5th one should be for meetings. We call it meetings, board meetings, teacher meetings, students meetings. Yeah. This is my initial idea about it. Back to you.
Anything else on this topic of meetings? Making lists of the types of meetings so they're organized and more accessible.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead, Siamak.
Oh, thank you very much. I have a little experience of YouTube. I think the first thing we need is making how little pictures.
Siamak, your connection is not good. We
her,
can't hear you. Can you hear me?
You're teaching.
Breaking up completely.
Yes, I can hear.
No,
sorry.
very bad
I will
connection.
write
Sorry.
it. I will
Okay,
write
it.
My connection is not stable.
Siamak, it's not working. Just write. Just write. We can't hear you. I can't hear you. Is it also bad for others?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is Muhammad again. I just have something in mind. Now we're posting our videos on YouTube as a one block. For example, at 13 UTC we have a beginner class. At 14 UTC we have a mixed class. So it's one video. So when creating a playlist, we cannot just we have to split it out. So I think we need to download the video, put it on editing program and split it, cut each part of it.
Really? Are you aware that you can get a link that jumps directly to the part in the video that you want it to be at? So like you can make it so the link doesn't just go to the video that's 5 hours long. The link will go to 3 hours in the 5 hour video. So it starts exactly at the beginning of.
Yeah, it's a new feature on YouTube. I just forgot it. Yeah, it makes it very easy now. Oh, thank you. Got it.
I would have expected that there's some tool on YouTube where you can say, cut this long video into 2 small videos. But I have never worked with YouTube, so I don't know. Yeah.
This is Mohammed again. I've worked in YouTube in 2020 and in 2021. That feature was not there. So yeah, at that time I ran like an English learning group, and I used to download the videos and split them manually on a program called Camtasia, and I added some effects, and yeah, but now it's much easier, as James mentioned. Yeah, it is a new feature, I believe, maybe a couple of months ago it was added to YouTube. As yeah, it makes it very easy. Yeah, back to you.
Did I understand correctly that you want to do that, Muhammad? You would like to start making a, or maybe we're not ready to do that yet, still want to discuss it more.
Yeah, I'm ready to do it if you agree on the, let's say, the headlines, like names of playlists.
If who agrees?
The board of directors, sure. And you as a chair, you confirm it at the end.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch it. Did you say you want to discuss it more, or you want to make a decision?
Oh, we need a decision, of course. And if there is any further discussion, we should do it now, maybe. I have no idea. Like,
you have no idea.
I'm just ready to handle the job because I like this kind of job. Yeah, you do. Yeah, just make a decision on it.
You want me to make a decision?
As a chair, maybe.
Okay. Would people like me to make a decision about this for you? Is that a voice for the group that you'd like me to make a decision?
I don't know. Hello, everybody here. This is Claudia.
You don't
from
know.
Mexico.
Yes.
Okay, I don't know. You can hear me? Yeah, because I
Yes,
am
can hear
having
you.
some problems with the internet and trying to connect in my laptop and then in my cell phone, and it's a mess. Well, I totally agree with Mohammed, and I would like you take the decision, James.
Got it. Is that a voice for the group? You'd like me to take a decision on the links work?
I would prefer to have a poll of the board of directors meeting.
And what would you like to poll about?
The proposal that Mohammed Ejbara has made, like creating 4 playlists.
Okay.
Whether we like that or not.
All right. So the poll decision would be that Mohammed Ejbara creates lists of the beginners classes, intermediate classes, advanced, mixed, and organizational meetings. 5 lists of links to different meetings. All in favor of Mohammed Ejbara doing that, thumbs up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's unanimous. Get to work, Mohammed.
All right. I just want to be clear about one thing, which is
it's your proposal. If you're not clear, nobody knows what the proposal is.
I want to clarify it to you. Like
Okay.
that's the word. Clarify it to you. We post videos every day, so maybe today I want to go and split the video. So
Mohammed, I'm going to interrupt you.
Okay.
You made a proposal. We took a poll. We made a decision. Now, take a pause. With the group, the board of directors has just done some important work making a decision. What you're doing is you're starting up another decision-making cycle. We could do that, but let's take a pause. We've made a decision. No doubt some other questions will come up about how you do your work. I think the board has just delegated you with the decision-making authority to make those decisions. If you put it back into the board, we're kind of in an endless loop. Can you just take the little bit of authority that the board has vested in you and get to work, and then maybe come back next week with your questions about it? And it's a real question, maybe the question you have is essential to doing your work.
No, you convinced me. I just need to take a pause, do what I can do, and if I have any questions next week, I can ask. Yeah, easy peasy.
Great. Sounds
Back
good.
to you.
Okay.
That
Great. Yes. Yeah.
That might create another problem here. That the second item in the agenda is creating the Zello account, and that's Mohammed's idea again. But now that he's burdened by looking after the videos on YouTube, it would be
mind
too much.
reads and negative predictions all around. A negative prediction that it's going to be a problem. That's the next item on the agenda. And mind read that Mohammed is burdened. Let's get cracking, Mukhtar. You got some work you piling up on that desk of yours. What would you like to work with? The mind read, the negative prediction? Your choice to leave?
I'd like to just see with Mohammed about this point. I'm here we can work on this maybe a bit later till we see the second item with the Zello account.
You'd like to raise the second item of the Zello account?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Okay, go for it.
Again, it's Mohammed's idea from.
You're pushing on Mohammed. It's a theme.
No, I'm just introducing the
Okay.
idea. I'm giving facts. It was Mohammed's Ishbara idea last meeting. He said that why don't we create an account on Zello? And we haven't made a decision on that.
What would you like to make a decision on?
On that the group should create an account on Zello.
Again, same decision-making process step. Would you like to discuss it, or would you like to make a decision?
I'm not sure, because I guess we started discussing it last time.
Mukhtar?
Yeah.
Slow down and make a decision about that at least. Do you want to move to making a decision, or do you want to discuss it? Otherwise, we will also be in an endless loop.
Fine, let's discuss.
Yeah,
let's discuss it first.
Discuss. Go ahead.
I'd like to make sure. I have no idea about Zello, and I'd like to make sure if it is going to add something to the group, creating an account on Zello. Is this going to add something to the group or not? Maybe Mohammed can answer this question.
Or you could answer it by taking up your authority to having a sense. I understand you want Mohammed to talk about that. You're asking a question, if it has value.
I don't have the answer because I know.
Have no idea. I know, and that's why we're in an endless loop. Maybe not endless, but we're in a loop.
Yeah.
Would you agree that we're in a loop?
Not exactly.
You're not agreeing that we're in a loop.
Yeah, exactly.
What's going on, Mukhtar? Help me to understand what is going on.
Fine.
Fine.
Yeah. I'm going to explain. I'm going to explain situation here. Mohammed suggested last time that we create an account on Zello. I'm saying here that I like to know if this is going to add something to the group. If the answer is yes, then let's go on it. If the answer is no, then no need. We have already had so many channels on so many social media, and that might be just a new thing. Yeah.
Say anyone else, Mukhtar.
Anyone else?
This is Muhammad. I'd like to talk about two things. I don't know. Is it okay, Chair James? Two things related to the Zello. Mukhtar mentioned first yeah, that I might have a problem managing two things. I want to say that no, I don't have any problem, because I feel that I don't do anything as a board of directors member, compared to my colleagues. So I would like to do more and more. That's the first thing. Can you move to the second thing, Chair, which is explaining Zilla, explaining my idea about Zilla? I'm talking to the chair of the meeting.
Go ahead.
Oh, thank you. Well, the idea in the first place was for the speaking skill, for the sake of the students. We have, of course, we have WhatsApp and we can send messages there, but Zillow is only a voice chat. So students are forced to speak and listen to each other. And I think it's of a great value to the group, because in the first place, I myself got a great value developing my English, like from maybe 2 to 8 out of 10, let's say. Yeah, and as I succeeded at Truzelo, I believe that other people can do it. I don't want to talk much because, yeah, but just shortly, it's beneficial because you're forced to speak. You have no choice to write, only speaking. And it's manageable, it's easy. Like the administrators can, for example, allow participants to speak whenever the administrators want. We can put some users in a term called untrusted. So the users are untrusted unless we click on a button and trust them. When they are untrusted, they can only listen, they cannot participate. Yeah, so it will be in control. Yeah, I believe it's a good idea. And by the way, like I'm totally ready to manage it. Like, yeah, to be always available there, organize, and yeah, to offer help. I also have some native speakers there on Zello. I can invite them to make it more livelihood, let's say, or more active. Back to you.
Now, you can continue discussing this, or whenever anybody feels you're ready to make a decision, just move to make a decision.
I'd like to speak.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Go ahead, Mel.
Okay. I really like the concept of Zello, in particular that the voice recordings you can participate asynchronously because it's recorded, and you can start later on listening to what the conversation has been and then join in at a later point. So I think it is interesting. I also want to say that we are a goal for me is to bundle our energy to the Zoom calls, and that's also listening. Or it demands a similar amount of commitment. Like I need to be in a place where I can listen, and so, and it would be again a new platform. So for me, I think we could gain some more members, some more people from the new platform who are interested in what's happening, but it's also at a high price maybe to divert some of the attention and resources of the group to that space, while actually I would prefer to come those people to come to the Zoom meetings. So at this current point, I would vote against going there, creating this new space. Anyone else?
This is Fortunate. I agree with Nelly. I think it divided the energy and time of the group to two phases. It's a great idea that we can practice audio call maybe there. But I'm worried about how we can manage the time between Zoom meeting and the limitation of time.
You feel that the group's resources are a bit spread thin?
Yes, in Discord, WhatsApp, Zoom, and then Zello. It needs to be more organized.
There's like some sprawl with all of the applications that are not, and it's not so organized.
Yes, for me
and by the way,
I can't manage all these
Fatima,
applications.
I don't know if other people are having this, but there's something about your sound that's muffled, unclear. I don't know if you're covering the microphone or if you can adjust the microphone. It's not crystal clear.
Maybe I have to fix next time. Maybe.
That helps. No, that helps. When you hold your microphone closer to your mouth, 6 inches away, that's helpful.
It works now?
Yeah, that's better. Not too close. Not 6 inches, about here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, thank you.
Sorry.
To the
So, well, you were saying not everything. Just the last thing you said. You were saying you were organizing yourself or something.
I said I personally can't manage all these applications, like lots of groups in WhatsApp, intermediate joining game. I left the joining game because it was a noisy place and I didn't find any purpose being there. And the other group, like advanced group and other groups. And if this added to this application, I don't know. Maybe it's a matter of priority, which one is better to spend time there. It's good also. I agree with that. Maybe I find, as a member, I find it better for practicing my English than WhatsApp groups. I don't know. I don't know anything about this application, Zello, and I'm curious to try it. Give it a try, maybe. Thank you. Back to the group.
Nelly again. I must say that I appreciate the new users we have, the group got from V-Kontakte, what Mokhtar started. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's something interesting. So that's again in favor of Zello because Mohammed has some connections there. So we might get some good people join the group through this passage.
This is Mukhtar from Tunisia. Well, I think for the group, it's clear that the Zoom is the main activity in the group. Everything else is there, like it's just adding to the group, bringing more people. It's a kind of promoting the group to more learners. And all the other social media is just for this reason. So nothing should spoil the role of the Zoom calls. This is the main thing. Everything is working for the Zoom calls. We should keep this in mind. Then the second point, the VK, for example, has brought a lot of problems for the Zoom calls, a lot of trolls and so on. But I guess it has also brought a lot of very interesting people. Lyubov is one of them. She's very active, very interesting, and very rewarding to see people like Lyubov coming from VK and joining us. The third thing, Muhammad has made it really clear that he is an expert in cello, and and he's going to take care of that and look after it. And I guess I'm totally for the idea. I think we can. We see here that many we've seen even teachers who refused to come to Discord. They said, no, I would like to work on WhatsApp. So people are different. They prefer some social media to others. So maybe some guys they enjoy being on Zillow. Now we can just reach out for them and invite them for the Zoom calls. Back to you.
Anything more on this topic, or are you ready to make a decision?
This is Muhammad. I just want to say the last thing. Whenever we have, like, talking generally, whenever we have a new idea, like, why not to try it? And if it didn't work, we can just simply close it and retreat. Back to you.
All right. So those in favor of Mohammed starting a Zello channel for the group, thumbs up. One, two, keep those thumbs up. Fatima Mukhtar, Ahmed, thumbs up.
Muhammad.
Sorry, Mohammed, are you raising your thumb? You are. Okay, I didn't know. Great. So so then it wins 4-2. So Mohammed, please create a Zello account for the group. Good work.
One last thing, the creating. Can't you just create it and make me administrator there?
Oh, you would like me to create it? Very sneaky of you. Very sneaky of you. So you didn't bring it in before the vote and the discussion. Then they decided, and then you're slipping it in that you'd like the provision that you'd like me to do it.
I have a reason for this.
You have a reason. Oh, a reason.
You want to listen to my reason?
No, I don't want to listen to your reason. I would like to go, same thing as before. I would like to delegate you with the power. I think that the group has already delegated you with the power. It was your proposal again. The group has agreed to your proposal, and I'd like you to go and get to work.
All right, I'll create it shortly, and I'll share the links and everything. Back to you.
All right. Good work, group. Moving along at a quick pace. Next agenda item.
I guess that's about me.
Take it away.
Well, I'm so sorry to discuss this because it's an honor that I've get from you and as a founder of the group and from the board of directors and from a lot of members in the group to be honored with being a learner and a teacher and in the coordinator and also a member in the board of directors. This is an honor, and I'm really grateful, and I'm really glad to to enjoy this honor. However, during the period, during maybe the last month or maybe 3 weeks, feeling that being a member in the board of directors, I find this a responsibility. There are over 600 members in the group. Many of them are really, really active, and they have fully trust in you, James, and they are there, and they have, and I see many of them expressing this openly, saying that everything James agrees on, I'm for it. And I even heard members saying that it was clear that I've become submissive to you. And I find this as really a big burden and a big responsibility on your shoulders, James. And
mind read.
Yeah, just give me some time to finish. And on my shoulder as a director, as you know, as someone in charge of the group. So I find this too much responsibility, and this is taking a lot of my time and energy. And it happened also that it caused the loss of stress to me and to the board of directors. I mean, many discussions ended up in arguments.
Mind read
And
again.
yeah, but they ended up in arguments. Maybe they don't, maybe it's fine, they are not stressed because of my interference, but the discussions ended up in arguments. And I find this, I mean, I have a feeling that maybe without me, the board of directors can work smoothly. And
Positive prediction.
Yeah. And so I'd like to maybe give it a try. One more reason is that, being in the board of directors, I find it a bit unethical, for example, to join other groups and maybe for learning and so on. Being a board of directors, I find it ethical to just stick to our group. So I like to maybe enjoy more freedom in joining other groups and being active in other groups as well. So these are my 4 reasons. It has nothing to do with it's nothing personal, nothing to do with people here. On the opposite, I find everybody in the group is very interesting, very helpful, very friendly. And maybe this is the first group, the first online group that I look at it as a real thing, not just something online, just virtual, something real. I can see the building, I can imagine the building of the group in my mind. So I feel that maybe without me, the board of directors, things can be more smoothly.
Positive prediction.
That's it. That's it. So back to you.
Do you notice how the positive prediction that the group will be more smooth without you takes you away from what you just said before that, which is that you like being in the group. You like being in the group and you like the group.
Yeah, I do like the group. I do like being in the group. And because of this, I don't like to be an obstacle in the group running smoothly.
You have a mind read that the group, that you're an obstacle.
Yeah.
Or you're an obstacle to yourself and you experience that.
I don't think I am. Yeah.
Well,
no,
then you have a mind read that you're an obstacle to the board.
Exactly.
And you could check that. Would you like to check that?
And let's begin with you, maybe. What do you think?
Great. Well, what do you think? Do you think you're an obstacle and you think that I think you're an obstacle?
Yes.
Okay. No, I don't think you're an obstacle. I think you're an essential part. Do you believe me?
I do believe you, yes. Although I have a but.
So you don't. Take your time.
Yeah.
Take your time. See if you believe me or not.
Yeah, I believe you.
I'm sorry.
James, I believe you. Yeah, because I thought about this already. Yes.
Mukhtar, would you just slow it down just a notch, right? Maybe you have mixed feelings. It's fine to have mixed feelings. Look at my face. You looking at my face?
Yes, I do. I'm doing that.
You're not an obstacle. You're an essential part of the board. Mukhtar, don't say anything. Just look at my face. Now check with yourself. Do you believe me or not?
I believe you.
Stop. How does it feel to find out you're wrong? That your idea that I think you're an obstacle is wrong. You're discovering that it's incorrect. It's factually incorrect.
That opens up, a window to other things. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's fine that I'm really fine that I'm glad that you're not finding me an obstacle. But
That's
again,
not what I asked. That's not what I asked. It's not what I asked. This is reality testing. You're reality testing your mind read, your belief that you're an obstacle. You started with me. You said the group. You might move on to others. You don't have to take, it doesn't have to just be all me, right? Would you like to check with others if others see you as an obstacle?
Yeah, of course, I'd like to check with others, but I'd like to say something about you first. Because if you don't find me as an obstacle in for any arguments during the meetings or whatever, I still, then I have other things to agree on. Because for me,
yes, Mukhtar,
yeah.
If your idea that you're an obstacle is not true, it opens up a whole world. That's
exactly.
Right. So that's why I'm asking you to slow down, because if you're going to change directions and change your mind, you're looking at the possibility of changing your mind. Our minds do not change very easily.
I mean,
can you tell me what I said, Mukhtar?
I said that now that I found out that I'm not an obstacle, I might need to change my mind, and this might take time.
No. Thank you. It's not that you might change your mind. If you believe me, you've already changed your mind. If you believe that your mind read, the one that you had, is not true, you've already changed your mind. And that would create a completely different direction. A completely different door opens up when we change our mind. So what I'm asking you to do is take it slow, because it's not easy. We don't change our minds easily. And it's not just about me. You have that belief about others, I think.
Actually, it's mainly about you.
Okay.
For me now that I know that it's fine for you, even if we argue from time to time, it's part of it. Maybe you see it as, now that I can't believe you that it can be part of the job being
Mukhtar,
yeah.
It's not just fine for me. Essential, crucial, critical component of the board. Critical part of the board. Very important, not just fine.
Then I might need a few changes to feel more comfortable in the board.
Do you have a sense of what those changes might be? If not, take your time. You don't have to.
Yeah, I'd like to discuss them later.
Take your time.
Fine. Then I'd like to hear from the rest.
Say anyone else.
Anyone else?
Hello?
This is
Mohammed, hold on. Is that Simone? Hold on a second. We'll invite. Yeah, hold on, Simone. Go ahead, Mohammed.
All right. I just want to say that I appreciate Mukhtar's presence in the group, and I never thought he's an obstacle. And I believe that argument is a natural thing, very natural between any new board of directors in any company or an institution in the world. Yeah, it's natural to argue in order to understand each other for the future. Yeah, and I think you're of a great value because of your character. I think you're of great value, but you will never be an obstacle. Sorry, back to you.
I completely agree with James that it's very essential and necessary for the group to witness, observe the disagreement, discussion, not only agreement. It's not only agreement that improve the group. Sometimes we really need disagreement and discussion and argument, and it's very essential. And you bring that to the group, and it's not. I never see that as an your presence as an obstacle, but as a great presence in this group. As I feel that it's your presence is very essential and necessary. Thank you. Back to the group.
This is Ahmed. Actually, I agree with Fatima. You're considered essential person in the board of director. For me, as a board of director, I don't lift to the board of director because you're considered a lot of experience. You be a teacher, you be a honest teacher. So for me, I want to be a member of board of director. Anyone else?
This is Nelly. I also really enjoy your presence in the group, and I enjoy that you're like a big ship. You don't change course so quickly, and you're coming back to things that matter, and I really appreciate that. And I'm the part of the quarrels I had with you is just about trying to figure out how we can work together efficiently, what I can do differently, or maybe finding what you might do differently. But yeah, I really enjoy working with you and what you're adding, this stability and this big, like a big force, a big, experience, life experience. And I was really looking forward to, because I'm just doing the accounting stuff, like this teacher teaches then, and this teacher teaches then, and I'm looking forward to see some people think about, but how do those people, what do they actually teach, and how can they create a curriculum together? And I think Fatima and Mokhtar, you two would be a dream team to bring that on, and surely others as well, but I certainly want you in the boat for that. Anyone else?
Claudette from Mexico. I hope my internet works and you can listen to me. Mokhtar, I totally disagree with your mind read and your negative prediction, because I felt the same. The first 2 weeks when I stayed in the board of directors, I felt like I wanted to work so much with many things, but they stopped me because we come from the old school. We want everything to go really fast, and we need to take our time. So don't take it this like something is stopping us for working in advancing in. We need to take our time. We need to slow down. And my advice for you is to take your time. Don't just what you cannot achieve as soon as you want. That doesn't mean that you are not important key and important person in this board of directors. Back to the group.
Thank you.
How does that feel, Mukhtar, to hear that there's unanimous, all 6 other board of directors members have said it's not just fine, but that it's essential. Your participation is essential and deeply desired. How does it feel to hear that?
Well, I feel grateful, but again, you're going to bear and support me and my.
It's so hard, isn't it? It's so hard to take in that message that we are deeply desired and appreciated.
Yeah. Thank you very much. I have no words. Back to you.
Yeah.
I'd like to talk about another point that Mokhtar was raising, like if a board of directors active in this group, they can't also be active in other groups. And I mean, I'm not directly active in a language learning group, but I started the work, taking
Nelly?
up the work. Yeah.
I would actually like to interrupt that, if it's all right. So Mukhtar just said it's hard to take in the information that the board is saying. We really appreciate him. So actually the extra explanation is just actually going to pile more stuff on top of that. And that's not going to be helpful. So what would be helpful is actually to join Mukhtar if you have a similar experience of 6 people telling you, Nelly, we love you. And you're saying, I'm not so sure.
No.
And then Mukhtar, don't Mukhtar. Huh? Mukhtar. Mukhtar, don't take it. Mukhtar, don't take that personally. Okay, this is for Nelly. Yeah. This is for Nelly. And we're at the time boundary for the public to come in. So like to open it to active participation from everybody. Simone, I know you had wanted to say something. Other people, you can come in, and I would like, actually, before anybody comes in, if you could just summarize me. Nelly, I want to check with you. You said something and I didn't quite catch it.
Well, it was a bit ambiguous what I said. I get lots of people who would say they appreciate what I'm doing, and I think I do believe them. But it's still, yeah. In a previous project, today I realized that also people told me that they appreciate me, but I couldn't take it in back then. And today I discovered some appreciation for myself for a choir I was organizing. So can take a long time. That was 15 years ago that I organized the choir, and people told me they appreciate me.
What changed? Now you're taking in some of that appreciation 15 years later. What changed?
Well, I just went to a place today where people were setting up a stage, and I remembered all the work I was doing back then for the choir, and that it was a lot of work.
You discovered a little bit of appreciation you had for yourself for the work
Yes.
you did.
Yes.
Well, Mukhtar, that might be a hint for you if you wanted to look for a hint.
I'm sorry. What hint?
If you appreciated your contribution, if you saw the contribution you are making as valuable, then it might be easier to hear other people also say that your contribution is valuable.
Yeah, I believe every single word the board of directors have just told me, and I'd like to relate to Nelly that it was for Nelly it was very important because she hasn't forgotten about it all these years, and now that she's experienced the same thing again, maybe in the different side of the appreciation, that she's just reminded it like it was yesterday. She said she still remembers the details, and that's I find this very telling. And actually, I value what I'm trying to do in the group, and it's because of this. It's out of this of valuing what I'm trying to do to the group that I thought I could be sometimes it could be an obstacle, that creating arguments every now and then can be a problem. But now I know that people here, I mean, they are tolerant enough to to deal with me.
Appreciative.
Yeah, and again tolerant for all the arguments that have taken place. They still appreciate my presence and my contribution to the group. So it's not just appreciation. It seems that they believe in the group maybe more than I do, and this is very encouraging. I mean, that I'm working with people who are willing to tolerate anything and to stand for anything for the best of the group. That's very encouraging. I find this very encouraging, actually.
They don't just tolerate it, they want it. Fatima says she wants a group which is open to disagreement, and that it's important for the group as a whole, not just the board of directors, but for the whole group, the school, to see and witness that the leadership of the group is open to disagreement, can work with disagreement. They want it. The board of directors wants what you're bringing. They're not just tolerating it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Can I say something?
Can you summarize what I just said, Oscar?
No, but before that, I have a question to ask.
No,
Yes,
before that, you don't have a question that you can ask. Before that was the summary.
No, I'm sorry, I was not. I was not
then I need you.
following.
I need you to take a step back, or two steps back.
Oh my gosh.
My gosh is right. My gosh, what are you not following for? This is like primetime TV. What could be more compelling? What are you doing, Oscar? Are you eating a banana? What are you doing?
No. Just I am alongside my grandmother. Try to tickle me. That's why I
Oscar,
cannot
your
follow.
grandmother needs some attention. I don't know what her situation is. One thing or the other. Either be with your grandmother or be with us. We're doing some work here.
Be with you guys. That's why I'm came.
Oscar, 2 steps back.
Okay.
This is Amira from Libya. I see the board director meeting, but maybe I can't get a lot of vocab, but I will try to summarize. I see when Mukhtar said about his feeling.
Amira.
Yeah.
If you're not summarizing me and you're summarizing Mukhtar, that's fine. Talk to Mukhtar.
Okay. Mukhtar, you said about your feeling, about you feeling something you are as obstacle in the as a member of board director, and you feel you here in this meeting you expressed about your feeling, and you have a lot of mind read, but when you check with others, you hear a lot of grateful and appreciated about your work, and I think you believe it them. I'm right?
You're totally right. Yes. Thank you.
And would you get me as well, Amira? I'll help you. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
The board of directors is not just tolerant of Mukhtar. They want what he's bringing. They want the group as a whole to know, through Fatima's words, the board of directors wants the group as a whole to know that we welcome disagreement and that we can work with disagreement.
Okay, you said about the whole of a group as a member of a board director accepted the agreement, and you are not as a tolerate to each other, but that maybe happened if disagreement or agreements happened. That is fine about your group. I'm right?
No, it's not just fine. We want to model working together even when there's disagreement.
Yeah.
And Mukhtar makes that possible because he often disagrees. And we welcome it and want it. We want to know what's really going on for members of the board of directors. And that models to the whole group that the group as a whole welcomes and wants to know what's really going on for people. Can you try to get that, Amira?
Maybe slow down. You took it very fast. Okay.
I'll slow down.
Yeah.
Amira, we want the board of directors, the board of directors through Fatima is saying, we want to give an example of working together through disagreement.
Through Fatima, what she said, all the member of a group is to model to work about or under this disagreement.
Yes, you got me.
Wow, thank you. So yeah, very hard, but yeah.
Good work, you did it. You did. It's hard work. You did it, Amira.
Yeah, thank you very much. Maybe the position for me is not qualified to give opinion about Mukhtar, because Mukhtar is that as a teacher, I see Mukhtar. You are very very great man, you know, because I see you before 1 month when you talk with James, just only not face at him at all, but now you are discussion, you are very strong, and can you expression about your idea and don't fear from James. Thank you, Mukhtar. Anyone else?
Now I love to summarize Amira. Okay, Amira, you said Mukhtar is a very good one because he not really to convince, and he's also believes his idea is not really someone to convince Mukhtar in a very easy way. Actually, it takes time and it takes energy, and you need to be argument. You need to know how to talk because argument Mukhtar is not really easy. Is that what you said? Last one more thing you said, you appreciate Mukhtar about what he has done. He did a great job. Did I get you?
Enough, yeah.
Good enough.
No, just say yes.
Yeah, good
just
enough.
say yes.
Good enough. Okay, Oscar. See, Oscar, you ruined it. You were this close, Oscar. Then you pushed her, and she said no.
Just I wanna
Oscar, shut up. Shut up.
Yes.
I don't care if you don't like me saying shut up. Shut up. Amira, was it good enough?
Yeah, good enough.
Go with that.
Okay.
Over to you,
now
Oscar.
Thank you. Thank you. But James, you shared me shut up. That's okay.
I certainly did.
Brother. That's no problem there. Okay. All right. So my question is that I'm curious to know what is the job of the bird of director, because there are some teachers at the same time they are the bird of director. I don't know what their jobs. I'm so wondering what their job and what is about bird of director. I don't know. Just I arrived. I have to talk about having an argument and I don't know what is going on. And but tell me what is going on. Thank you. Anyone else? I saw you laughing, Clouded. I saw you laughing.
This
Anyone
is Amira.
else?
Yeah, this is Amira. Oscar, now after 7 months, you ask about what is the role of board director, am I right?
Yeah, you're right. That's correct.
Wow. Yeah, thank you. So I have a question for James about a new channel about biology. I see the record in Telegram, but I can't get it.
You're changing the topic,
article.
Amira.
Amira, I'm going to interrupt you. I'm going to jump in, please. Before you change the topic, I want to hear my answer. Okay, before you change it, please. I want just to give a change, and maybe someone came and explain me.
Oscar,
to give my answer. Yeah.
Oscar, who would you like to hear an answer from? Me?
Anyone.
Well, I'm anyone, so I'll answer. The job of the board of directors is to organize the group and to make decisions about the organization and goals and boundaries of the group. Its job, the board of directors' job, is to organize the energy of the group to determine its goals and to direct the energy of the group towards the goals of the group.
Yeah, great. So I wanna push out one more question.
Another question. Wait.
Yeah.
What
related to bird?
Oscar, before you get to ask another question, I need to know if you heard the answer to this one. So what did you hear me say?
You said the board of director jobs is all about to organize, and yeah, that's all. It's about to organize that the group work well.
Yeah, organize the group, make decisions so that the group can meet its goals. The group goals, to work and direct the energy of the group to meet the group's goals. In this case, learning English.
Yeah. Great.
Nani?
Can I move on?
No. Can you get that part, Oscar?
I get it. I get it.
Can you say it?
Okay. One more thing. Well, time. Excuse me. Said the job of the board of director is to organize and also to make decision. That's main point of the board of director. This is the main job.
For the goals of the group, which is learning English.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, good enough.
Is that correct?
Yeah, over to you, Oscar.
My next question is that why are some the board of director, are in this space and at the same time they are the teacher, they are board of director, and at the same time they are teacher. I'm wondering how is it?
You'd like to know how it's possible in our organization that someone can be both a board of director and a teacher.
Yeah.
And you'd like to know that from anyone as well. I'm going to give you a really quick answer, Oscar. It's because being a member of the board of directors is not really such a difficult job. The main work of the group is done by the teachers. So it's useful to have some people working on the board of directors, but the main work is getting done by the teachers. That's why chances that we have a teacher on the board is high. I think it's a good idea. Chances that we have a student on the board of directors, also good, high. That's why. We have 10 minutes left, 8.5 minutes left. And so I'd like to go to the silent subgroup. Nani, you haven't said anything.
Yeah, I want to respond, Mokhtar, because I was in that position first. I also understand what Patema said by disagreement. There's one example with group, though with disagreement, but can work. This part I don't understand. How can group can grow be a good group with many disagreement inside? Agreement is a deal, as you also explained to Oscar. The aim of board director exactly for me to support you. There are so many burden to develop the group, and it's getting bigger every day. And you said the board director make decision to bring the energy of the group to be better group, to be more quality group. Decision, I think so far, I follow all board directors meeting. The decision is in your hands, not in the board director, because they come back for the chair. I want James' decision. And that's happened with Esabara with the Gilo, right? And that's happened also with Mokhtar. Initiative menu ended with argument. And who else? Pateme maybe.
Well,
I don't know. But
that's maybe,
you get along together with Pateme. Yeah, that's all. But for Mokhtar, maybe he has a strong reason to say this. Not really release all. Maybe some kind of burden. Some kind of burden. Because he's getting bigger, he has many roles there, and he decided to choose his own freedom, then still in the group, but not in the board director.
You have a number of mind reads about what's going on for Mokhtar and why he's doing things. If I could just go to your first point about members of the board vesting their authority in me, giving me the authority to make decisions about a number of things. That's an issue that's coming up. That was being discussed earlier before the board meeting in the general channel with Mukhtar, and now you're bringing it up again. So it's a key question. It is what I call the authority issue, the group's relationship to a leader in the group, and whether the group wants to give authority to the leader, whether it wants to take up its own authority in the roles that it has, whether it goes submissive to the leader, whether it goes rebellious to the leader. These are all topics of the authority issue. We're ending now, so certainly no time to get into all of that now. Hopefully, Nani, bring that in again, either board of directors meeting or into group spaces, and we can look at the authority issue. And so I want to leave it there and go to surprises and learnings. Surprises and learnings, 5 minutes.
This is Muhammad. Today I was surprised, like how James is welcoming the disagreement. Yeah, I had a mind read that he's not welcoming too much disagreements, as I've heard him saying the word "we're not in the same boat" many times. But today I'm really surprised that he's welcoming, and this is something good that makes me happy. Back to the group.
Other surprises, learnings.
I'm satisfied that we made a poll about 2 decisions, then just rely on one person to decide, but yeah, really got the information from all board members.
Oscar. I'm really surprised. Okay, but there's something I wanna say. It Mutar wanna leave the group or what?
You wanted to know if Mukhtar is leaving the group or not?
Yeah.
So Oscar, the agreement is Mukhtar is not leaving the group. The question is Mukhtar leaving the board of directors? And the agreement is, Oscar, hold on. The agreement is that enough? No, it's not enough.
Yes.
It's not just you, Oscar. Hold on a second. If you have a question, then the whole group may have a question. The agreement is for members on the board of directors to explore the question of leaving for 4 meetings. That's 4 weeks before making a decision or a plan to leave. And today is meeting 1 of 4. That's the agreement to do that before making a decision to leave. Other surprises, learnings.
This is Amira from Libya. Today, I'm surprised by all of member talk as speaking as a very very freedom. I think more freedom in the class. Yeah, more freedom in the class.
You're surprised at how free people are speaking. How freely people are speaking.
Freely, and I think more freedom, and we take more freedom from you, James. Anyway,
taking up your own authority to speak.
Yeah.
Other surprises, learnings.
I'm Nani, Indonesia. Also.
Nelly, then Nani.
Okay. I'm satisfied that we talked about the role of board of directors and that it's not limited to teachers, that maybe we can get more diversity, have students join, and also about raising the question, what is a board of director actually doing?
Nani.
It was really a surprise to see James more understanding and tolerance this evening. Evening my time. I don't know your time. Afternoon. Surprise, 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 Jane.
Claudette from Mexico, and I'm really okay. I am really surprised that every week we are here every Friday. I'm always expecting that it's coming Friday. Yes, the end of the week, and having the board of directors makes me so happy to join with this beautiful group. And I'm surprised that Oscar says that he was participating, but I never see his face. So I hope one day he can join with camera on. Back to the group.
Rama, did you want to get the final word in?
Yeah, sure. I have a satisfaction today with the level of patience Mukhtar has shown all the way, and how calm James has been today. I mean, it's a blessing in disguise, I would say. And yeah, I love the meeting. I love listening in, and good job, everyone. Back to the group.
Right, and we'll end there. Thank you, everybody, for another successful board directors meeting and day of classes. Enjoy the rest of your day. Good work. See you next time. Bye, everyone.
Thank you, James. Bye. Have a nice
Bye.
day.
Bye.
Thanks,
Bye
everyone.
bye.
Bye. Nelly, bye. Fatima.
Bye-bye.